Hello guys, welcome back. How you doing? It's nice to see Ollie in here. I haven't seen you in a while, dude. And yeah, the logo did used to have headphones. But because I'm drawing so much now and animating it, I had to get rid of that. It's so annoying. Like, so I tried to do like the first couple of animations with the headphones still, and it was just not working, especially with the transformations now. Like, if somebody follows or subs, you'll see like the transforms and there's just nowhere to put the headphones for that. So I'm keeping the headphones on for music related things, like when I'm uploading the playlist that I have going on here. So that's the only time that you'll see that. But we ended up fixing the bots yesterday, or I did it. No, actually you guys did too. But look, now it works. Okay, bot is working, and then now if you follow or unfollow and all that stuff, right, it should work, but I guess we'll see, right? Oh, but how you guys doing? What's up, Yade? Toilet, Benda, Cookie Jar, Amy's here too. Holy shit. A lot of you are here that weren't here last time. It's good to see you. Emoji Frank in the house, obviously. I started a little earlier today because I am excited. I have something to show you guys. Check this shit out. So I stayed up yesterday, and I recorded this too. This will be part of the YouTube video. I stayed up, and I came up with a pixelated screen look for the eyeballs. Look at this shit. Isn't that badass? I stayed up, I finished this, and then I was like, how the hell am I gonna do these eyeballs? And we're gonna clean it up right now, because like it still dips and stuff, but I think I fixed it. We're gonna test it out. And this is made with stickers and paint, and that's it. And it should look pretty good from a distance and everything too. It kind of falls apart at a distance, but who cares, right? This looks really cool. I mean, you're gonna see the character from like maybe here, so we'll see how we adjust it and everything. But yeah, how are you guys doing, huh? How's your day and everything? Ew, what are you doing? What the fuck? Well, you gotta like that. Do you see that Coin posted in Magic Store exporting dream stuff into Magic? Yeah. Me and Sebastian were actually talking about that this morning in our meeting. So it's pretty cool to see that. And then now I can like, since he posted it, I was like, cool. Now I can talk about it. So yeah, Coinum is actually working on something where you can export dreams files into Magica, and then from there, guess what? You can 3D print. Isn't that badass? So yeah. Fucking cool. I'm hoping that when we do that, because right now the only issue is that Magica will only let you import stuff that is under 1,000 edits per sculpt. So that means like this needs to be under 1,000, this needs to be under 1,000, this needs to be under 1,000. But we're talking to the developer of Magica, so that way we can increase that threshold. So that way more sculpts and more dreams sculpts can actually get transferred, right? Hold on, let me drink some water, because I had a long meeting. I was singing along to some songs, and yes, for real, we're getting some dreams exportation via the community. Yeah, but they're talking to the developer of Magica. We're talking to the developer of Magica for other reasons, like we need distances, or what is it? Measurements? We need accurate measurements and stuff like that just to get stuff work. How does that even work? Don't ask me. That's above my fucking... I don't know how the fuck that works. Also, your chat isn't on screen, I think. It should be. Oh, no, it's not. My bad. Hold up. There we go, sorry. Wait, do I have everything on? I turned it off for the video, just because my little reminder thing kept coming up, so... There we go. Thank you. But yeah, let's get started on this. Check this out. Isn't that cool? Local record. Guess what? I remembered. And also, did you see the Among Us art that was in the beginning? I made that too. So now I have the Astrobot and then the Sonic fetish art that Amy wanted. I don't know why you're so into that, Amy. Okay. But yeah, let's get rid of this and start working on this. All I need to do is hold X for a while so I can actually still talk to you guys and update you on stuff. We need to get rid of this. Among Us art's insane. Yeah, well, luckily there's a show coming out, so there's already background art for it. So I didn't need to hire my background artist for that. For Amy's, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. And then for Astrobot, I don't know either. Like, the background's gonna be expensive for that. Show already came out. There is? It already came out? I thought it was coming out. Well, where Koi's posting all the stuff. Is the Magica Discord? Yes, yeah, Magica Discord is where he posted that stuff. And then he's been DMing Elka, me, and a few others, I think. I don't know. But yeah, we've talked about stuff that we can export and all that. Ugh. Like a couple months ago? Is it any good? Or no? Has anyone even watched it? They ran and released the trailer and then dropped the show. It's not the worst? Wow. What's it even on? Oh my god. Oh, I got him. Okay. Alright, anyways, this... oh, I should probably explain what this does, huh? Hold on. This is the screen thing that I came up with. I wanted to do... So first thing I did was paint in rows, and I noticed that if you do this, like on a grid, and you go like this, and then you do this little thingy here. Where is it? This guy. This guy. If you do this, it starts separating out your lines by like pixels almost, right? So I was like, how do I get that to wrap around this? And then I remember how we did effects, like to get the like circle effect thing with a paint. And then I was like, okay, but I need to surface snap it onto this whole entire screen. So then I duplicated the screen, removed all the edits, and then I hand animated this so that it sticks roughly to the edge of the screen. Like you'll see it go like this, right? And then when it hits that end part, it'll snap back to the center. And then this is a counter, and this is just how many rows I want, right? So I put 25 to start because I think that looks pretty damn good. We might lower it in the end of it, but yeah. Notification says day 3, where is objectively wrong. Is it day 3? Oh, what the hell? I thought I got rid of the day thing because I didn't feel like updating the day unless it was on day 4. Day 4. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to take away that whole day part of it because we're going to be working on this, and the VODs will tell you what day it is because we're going to be just working on this. Too bad someone doesn't have a printer which literally uses a laser pointer to map the surface, right? Right? Who doesn't have that? I know you have one, but I just wanted something simple and fast, and I needed it like pretty quick. It's nice and sloppy too. We're not going to be using it like all the time. You're getting out? Good night. Or is somebody else headed out? Quim, are you out of here? Have a nice stream. Okay, later. Good night. Yeah, let's get started. We need to turn on this. Yeah, but I was super excited, and then after we do this screen, I can start painting, and I wanted to really do that, so I was like, okay, if I don't have any commission work, I'm gonna start an hour early. And sure enough, no commission work. I finished my meeting in the morning, finished a little bit of work that I had, and then he hasn't messaged me, so I'm like, sick. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right, now let's start. And then all I have to do is hold X for a bit. Well, in smear mode. Hold on. How do you do smear mode again? Triangle. Shift triangle. R triangle. How do you switch it? Is it different on sticks? Change to smear. Oh wait, did I do the... Yeah, that's why. Okay, got it. Boop. R1 triangle. Wait, what? R1 triangle. Different tool? Yeah, I know I wasn't a different tool, but now it should work, right? It should be 1 now. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we're good. Nice! Alright. And boop. And now I just hold X and it should work. Yes! Okay, so that rotating thing, that doesn't matter because right now what I'm doing is just painting on these flecks because these flecks will be the same fleck over and over. Usually when you change the fleck type, it's not the same exact fleck over and over, but when you paint with the square fleck, it'll change it to that. Once I start changing everything, you'll see what I mean. But this is basically all I gotta do right now is just hold X and wait. And it should do it for me, right? Isn't that cool? Look how cruddy the animation is, though. L1, change frame. I don't need that. Oh, but how are you guys doing? Anybody having fun today? Did you animate the curve for each scan line along that whole subsurface? No, no, no. I don't need all of that. That's way too much. I just need it to look consistent where the eyes are, and they're usually above the, like, halfway point of the face anyway. Oh, surface snap? Yeah. Surface snap, and then I just rotated it kinda where it is. But look, it works perfectly. Like, look at the distance between those lines. It's pretty damn accurate. If it's not accurate, it's usable. And I don't really care about the middle right now. Like, we can go through and adjust that, because, like, it looks like they're a little farther in distance, but we're going to use the whole pixelated, like, marching ants version of the paint stroke, so. Okay, I do know that about halfway through I gotta hit X again, so I'm gonna let go and then hit X after this line. Because I start getting to the max distance of strokes or whatever. Hit X again. And what's really cool is, well, I don't know if it'll work now. We can use all of the paint stroke, like, appearing stuff, like where it fades in and stuff like that, but I feel like that's going to be on the eyes, kind of. Like, we don't need to do those animations with the strokes. The strokes just got to be there, because they're pixels, right? Like, you don't expect pixels to appear on the screen. Like, they should just be there already. Pretty tired today though, because I stayed up till 1 a.m. working on this and touching up the model, and then I woke up at like 6 a.m. So what did I get? 5 hours of sleep? God, dude, my sleep's gotten pretty bad. But I had a good meeting this morning. Seems like there's a lot more work coming my way, which is good, because not having a job. Okay, I think we're good. Are we? Hold on. Oh, damn it. Insomnia maxing. Okay, wait, hold on. Save it real quick. And then we're going to go up until we get to that point. So this is the good part about this too, is that if I mess up like this, I just go whatever line I left off at. Might have been 15? 16? Hold on, let's see. How many lines are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16th line. That's where I'm at right now. 16. We're just about done. And we just go down here and hold X. Oh, wait. I need sticks so that way it doesn't move. Because I was about to start bouncing around my wrists and I can't be doing that. So right about here. And play. Isn't that so nice? Like, Viz, this is pretty good for a half-ass tool, right? Oh, we need to go a little bit lower. For something I made, like, at 1 in the morning. I mean, it's alright. Yeah, see? Approved. That's what that means to me. Viz approved. Yeah, I better get some good sleep tonight. I think I might go to... Well, now that I streamed early, I can go to bed early too, so that's good. We'll see how long this stream is. I really want to get the model completely done today, because tomorrow I want to be editing my video, because I have my doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I won't be streaming. So that way I edit my video, it's out, and then Wednesday we'll be back to streaming at usual time, like 4. Apparently you can export Blender's models into Procreate to texture it. Gotta try that later. I didn't. Did I know that? I don't even know if I knew that. I tried it one Rusty. Is it good? Look at us all moving on from dreams as soon as we get exporting. Alright, I think this is the last one here. Yeah, because we're starting to get that, like, cut over there. Okay, so we'll just end up there. Let's take a look. Nice. We could probably even cut a few of these lines. Okay, so I think what I need to do next is... Okay, how many lines was that? So we started at 16. Let's get this cleaned up so I can actually count. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so we'll put it like normal. Or does it mess up at this row? So I'm going to do a little marker here, just so I can count it. Oh. Okay, good. You're talking to Rusty. I was like, wait, you guys know a better way to do this? I thought you were talking to me. Okay, let's do this. And the cool part about this is now I'm still in this paint, right? But I'm making a line for myself by doing this. It's like such a good little workflow I came up with. I'm so proud of myself. Okay, so like that looks like shit, but look, it's over here now, right? So now I go through where I made that second line. Oh, wrong thing. Or that second set of lines. So right here, this is where it starts going to shit, right? Now I go here, and then same thing. Doot, doot. We're gonna get this guy because I want to make sure that we have the same color. And then right here, bam, bam. This is such a nice little way to do this, dude. I was so happy when I came up with this. I think I sent it to Viz, I sent it to Elka, I posted it on my Discord. I was so fucking hyped. Okay, we are on row 16 still, right? Let me just make sure. I don't remember if I kept that change or not. It should be row 16. Yes, okay. Okay, you guys are talking to yourselves. Good. That way I can just focus. Focus, Puck. Okay. Right about here. Then I hold X. And then I let go of X right when I get to there. Let go. Okay, hold. And let go. So cool. Hold. Let go right about here. I think I've got some stray pixels. Hold on. I think I can make that a little bit cleaner. 1 second. I want to make sure this is going to be like the final time I make this screen, so I want to make sure it looks good. Let me see if I can make this a little bit better. What's up, Pac? What's up, Juvie? Working on my little character here. What if I go on the outside? Like, we just go a little bit further than we need to, right? So that way I know they're on screen. Forgot to make it red. Hello, everyone. How you been, man? What have you been up to? Besides your crazy bug animations. Halfway through here, probably. Alright, this should be a better kind of reference for me then. Let's see. Go back here. It's funny that this is the easiest way to do it. Have you been Mecha Chameleon more? Is that what it's called? Mecha Chameleon? I don't know how to say it. There's like so many cool little paintings going on. I saw somebody cheating though. They were 3D, or not 3D printing, but they were like printing on their chest or something like that. It was pretty crazy. They show up on my reels all the time. I've been good working on some stuff in Unreal Engine 5 in my free time. Still need to finish up my... Oh, hold up, you made me mess up. Still need to finish up my Feeding Ducks remake and release it. Hell yeah, dude. Play with us, Puck. Is the game free? And how bad is it on PC? Like, I meant like machine-wise, because my shit is old now. $6? Dude, that's too much. I'm just kidding. That's not too bad. You can run it? Okay. Yeah, because my PC is getting old. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, I gotta let go and it's like there. Good thing that these are all like one at a time, so if I need to undo, we just go undo and we add whatever one we messed up on. Okay. Oh, we're getting good. Letting go right when I need to. I'm so excited to have this like screen complete. It's gonna be so cool. Yeah, maybe I'll get that. I know Elka was saying that he wanted to play it too, I think. Maybe we can get a few other people. Maybe that'll be my first non-Dreams stream. Because I still don't know when I'm going to do the Sculpt of the Month stuff in Magicka yet. Because I only have a little Elgu Mars printer now. And the whole reasoning behind that is I want to be able to 3D print whatever we're making in Magicka. Yeah, Sculpt of the Month. I want to switch that into Magicka so that way you guys get actual files of the sculpt when it's done. That's way more fun than just being able to use it on a PlayStation. Like, that's so much better. And gives me a reason to stream Magicka. Oh shit, the screen's done. Alright, cool. Let's see. See, it looks like shit right now, huh? But watch this. Just a few little tweaks. So first of all, I get the circle fleck there, and the reason I do that is because the reason why we started with the square fleck and we're switching to the circle one is that if you paint with just the fleck that you want... Okay, actually, hold on. Let me turn off surface snapping just to show you this. Okay, so let me do this, and then this guy here. So these flecks, see how they're all slightly different in style? Like this one's got that like weird circle, this is a clear circle or whatever. When you paint with just the square fleck, it'll choose only one of those styles for your entire paint. And that's what I wanted. So that way it looks a little bit more consistent, more pixelated looking. So, oh, how do you choose it again? Oh, am I not zoomed in? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I had to zoom in. Yeah, so see how they're all the exact same fleck over and over and over and over? That's why we paint with that square one first. And then see how like some of them are off center or whatever? We just use the comb them down, and then now look, it looks a lot more straight, right? Isn't that great? And then you choose this, go here, and then you start doing this, and now you get that nice little pixelated look, and you can choose like, you know, your density of the pixels that you want. The only issue about doing it this way is that the rows have to be done in the beginning, right? So I didn't know that. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, and then from here I can just start moving stuff closer where it's too far apart, and it should roughly make what I want, right? So like that. Let's go a little further. Gonna use this in my Dreams multiplayer game. The same flex thing? I thought that was a known thing. Okay, well, hey, look at that. You guys are learning here. Cool. I'm glad I was able to teach us something. I thought this was, like, common knowledge. Okay, I think we'll probably go through and just add in. Because I don't feel like going through... Like, you could go through here and make sure it's actually center and, like, go all the way through, but I don't know if I want to do that. Because it's based on where the camera is, right? I knew that. Pox is flexing us peasants. See, Energy knew that. I knew about different variations of flex, but I didn't know the square one made it stick to one. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool little trick. Okay, now we just choose how dense we want this thing to look. And probably change the color right now too. Okay. See, so it doesn't really matter that much how it's off-center in the middle, because we're going to be pretty far. So what we care about is like the size of the fleck from a distance and how like the width is and everything, so. Because we want it to have that little pixelated look, you know? I think that looks good. Doesn't look sick. Gotta sleep. Good night. Oh, wait, is it that wheelie robot game, right? Yeah, have you heard of it? Nobody here has heard of it, so if you know the game, you're the first. Yeah, I just remembered. Rocket Robot on Wheels. You know the game? Fuck yeah. Could you do multiple copies of the painting on top of each other? Would that lower the complexity? It probably wouldn't matter. How much did Poc pay you to say you knew it? You gotta be lying. What? What are you talking about? That's some sexy sticker work. So far, it's been just 2 little sticker things. And I think I should keep it as simple as I can. No, but I heard a game on Switch that had the same sort of character called Defunct. Huh. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'm getting some notifications on Slack. I'm just making sure it's not actual work, because then I'll tell him, like, sorry, I'm out of office right now. Streaming. Okay, let's try the what you guys said. Okay, let's go there. Yeah, look at that. That looks so good, dude. Fuck yeah. Going to Italy tomorrow? Hell yeah, have fun. I like this. It almost adds like a CRT look, right? Dude, that looks so good. Holy shit. I was just thinking the opacity usually causes a pixelated look. Dude, look at this. Come on, guys. This is pretty fucking sick. Okay, I think I just gotta bring it in a little bit more. I doubt we'll ever be this close to the character, but during cutscenes we probably will be. So if I bring it in just a tiny bit, so that way this lines up. A little bit closer to that. And we could always add like a tiny little sculpt piece here, where it looks like it's like keeping the monitor inside or whatever. Now that's a robot on wheels, right? He only has one eye though. Yeah, I know, but we're still testing. Because I gotta go through, look how many layers this eye has. got 3 whole layers. It's got the purple. I think the purple could probably be bigger and brighter, honestly. And then we gotta animate them all. Like, it's so annoying that you can't group the text together and then have it be a sticker. Like, it has to be in the same group. And then if you try and group them like this, it won't work anymore. That's so fucking annoying. But whatever. We can work with it. Yeah, I think we could probably go a little bit more purple and brighter with the pupil eye or the iris. What is this? The pupil or the iris? I don't even know. I think it's iris. Use a microchip to group them. Oh, dude, I didn't even think of that. Iris, okay. That's what I thought. Pupil's the black thing. Okay, okay. That's such a good idea, though. Use the microchip. Okay, I'll do that when we have the like an official eye. I'm still working on the screen thing right now. Okay, so let's add that little sculpt thing I said to separate these, so that way if somehow in the cutscene we're this close, it doesn't break the illusion. We can get rid of all this now. And let me save a version right now. You're welcome, Pog. I take payment in chicken nuggets. Hey, that sounds pretty good. I'll send you some. And the white part, and the white is the white part, like an egg. Is that... Wait, what? Does the white part even have a name? I just spilt water on myself. It looks like I peed. Damn it. Yeah, I was drinking some water already. Beat you to it, but let me drink a little bit more. Yeah, the cooler. Skull. I feel like you guys are making this up. Piss boy piss. Or something like that, I think. Okay. Oh my god. Oh wait, did I lock my door? Hold on, I gotta lock my door. My family's pretty loud. 1 second. Alright, cool. Okay, we're good. It's called Sclera, Mascara, Kamala. What are you guys talking about? Okay. Can I do this easily? What is this? This is just a circle. I almost want to make like an entirely new sculpt just for that little screen separation. I'm just debating it right now. It doesn't really show on the red, which is good, so it'd just be here. Clara is the white part of the eye. Oh, okay. That's what you guys are talking about. Or maybe I use Surface Snap and go like this and just draw it on. That looks great. Perfect. No, I guess we could just do it on this actual sculpt then. Screw it. We'll do it right. Wow, right? It's beautiful. Okay. Why does it come out? Why is it so much darker? Is this not that color? Oh, okay. Hold on. So that's just 100% black. And 57% original color saturation and 20% blue. Okay, let me take a screenshot of that for myself so I can get back to that. Does Rocket Robot have a name? Yeah, his name's Rocket. Creative, right? I feel like their first game is so underrated though, like it's just such a good game. So sad nobody's ever heard of it except for Ollie, and Ollie hasn't even heard of it. BRB, gonna go eat right now. Okay, see you in a bit. Turn off paint for a second. You can do that here, right? Yeah, okay, good. I genuinely thought you were making that shit up, man. The game? I'll pretend this isn't his OC. I wish. It's such a cute little robot too. It'd probably be better if I do it this way, right? I can't hydrate right now, I'm doing this. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Maybe if I zoom out, it'll be faster and better. Ryan goes to lengths for the bit, created all this concept art and fake gameplay and stuff. I made the whole N64 game. I learned how to develop on the N64 just for the bit. Just so you guys think I'm remaking another game. I will hydrate after this. Damn it! I messed up again. Notice how I only showed 10 minutes of gameplay. And then next time I show it, it's because I made more levels. You're right. It's just so stupid. How did he come up with these legs? Chat's so dumb, dude. I feel like I'm going about this the wrong way. Hold on. Can I just make it smaller and then push the sculpt in more? Because like we do have a cutscene where you're pretty close to his head, and I just don't want it to look shitty, and I'm worried it's gonna look shitty. But I really don't think people are gonna care, right? Oh, these aren't even combed yet. Where's my styling? Comb these bad boys down. There we go. Neatness. I think it'll be fine. How did you do the visor? I went through and did every single one of these with a little bit of stretch paint. Did one row and then copied it down. And then with this, I made live sculpts of it, and then I had this like in half, like around here. And I followed that edge until they started overlapping too much where I didn't like it, and I just got rid of that back end so it's not fully glass. People will think it looks shitty as a stylistic choice. Yeah, exactly. And also it's dreams. Like I don't think they expect it to be exact one-to-one. Like I think they'll understand. They'll give me a little bit of Did you pay someone? Pretty weird to do it off stream. Shut up. That's pretty funny though. Yeah, how'd you find out? No, I didn't pay anybody, and like I'm glad I recorded it because I did so much off stream that I was like, oh fuck, this is not gonna look good. This is not gonna look good on me. That'll make a crazy. Did you pay someone? Wait, this will make a crazy YouTube short, or this? What are you talking about? Oh, I did change the back. I decided that I think it'd be better if this is slit instead of what we were doing with the whole transforming thing, just to make it simpler. I think this part will still come out, but this back yellow part will be attached to this still, so it'll be like a little release, and then that part. So we'll do that right now. And then I think we're gonna start painting. Should I do the eyes first, or should I start painting first? Let me do another eye just because I'm tired of looking at one eye. Real quick. Just copy this and flip it. Oh, you can't flip paint, huh? I wonder how this is gonna look. Like, dude, that actually looks so good. Oh no, what happened here? What is this? Is that just a layering thing? Hold on. Is that a text gadget glitch or whatever? Gooby looking guy, little goober. It almost looks okay. What? This looks great. What do you mean okay? This looks so good. I just wonder why this happens though. I think it's just a paint thing. So I gotta be careful with the stickers because probably another angle. Angle it down slightly. Whoa, look at that! I have like a screen thing going through. I forgot I put that on there. Yeah, I got a wave going through. Dude, that looks so good. He looks confused, yeah. Yeah, I think it is just a paint thing though, because look, this is still working. Oh, you know what it is? Hold on. Is it this? Merge paintings. Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it is. It's a painting thing. That's so weird. I didn't know that was a thing. The flecks are pointed perpendicular to the cam, so they disappear. No, they didn't. Look. You can see the flex right here. That's so weird, huh? Where did these ones go, though? Are they still in here? Oh. Hold on, we need to make sure that this actually works. Hold on. Merge. Why is that gone? Okay, let's return everything to its normal settings before we merge. So what are you at? 15 copies. Oh, that's probably another thing that did it, is the copies. So let's turn off copies, but let me write these settings down before I do it. So we have 15% copies at 1% spread. Anything else that it needs to be off? Yeah, let's turn this off. Okay, merge these paintings. Let's turn off the animations. Make sure that these are actually waving the right way. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, comb these so that they're facing camera. Yeah, because these don't matter as much. Oh wait, isn't there? There is a brush. Okay, good. Like, there better be a brush for this combing, because we need to make sure that these are facing this way, that's facing the other way, so... Yeah, so that way... Okay, that looks good. Nice. Okay, now if I merge it, it will be all of it. Yes, okay. And then we go back through, add in our settings back. God damn it. Oh my god. Turn this off. We want to do our group at, what was it, 15 at 20, or at 1. Yeah, 15 at 1. Alright, and now we shouldn't have that eye disappearing anymore. Nice. Okay, cool. Good. Let me save that right now before we lose that. I mean, the left eye is definitely off-center too, which could be doing something. No, the eyes are... I'm leaving these as temp eyes. What I want to do right now is finish the painting, because I know how to do that. I've never done sticker eyes, because I got to figure out how to do blending, or blinking, not blending. Blinking, and then I want to do like I want to make like a UI on his face. So I don't know if I'll be able to do that on stream. Like, I want to have like either Whoopi World UI. Oh, we got to do the Whoopi World logo too. I almost forgot that. So Whoopi World UI, and like when it's booting up or like getting an upgrade, there's like a actual thing on the screen, right? Or when he gets hurt, we have like static. So I want to do a lot with the screen face, because it's so much work to get this to look good that we have to do, right? We have to go. We had a full facial animation for Rob for D7. Oh yeah, for Dead Zone. How did you do it? Is the logo for the game itself in Dreams yet? No, I don't think so. Oh, do you mean the one that I designed? No, that one's not in the game yet either. Yeah, so let's do the Whoopi World logo. Let me pull up the reference so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Zoom right in on that. Putting stickers and microchips a good start. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna work on this tiny little logo right here, right? I'm gonna see if I can find some other images of the actual game logo. Ew, I like your face better. Glad you do. Yeah, I don't like the realistic face that they put on him. Like this is the original. This is the original character, and it looks so scary compared. Dude, this looks so good though. Oh. I cannot wait. Okay. Looks like Bug's Life. Oh my god, it does. But a whoop yo ass. Okay. Like a blueberry. I do want to add, so like when we play the game next time, I'll show you guys. It looks like there's a mustache on his face, and I think it'd be so funny if we add in like a mustache thing. God, is this gonna bother me? No. Don't worry about it, Puck. Like this is bothering me. Why is there no fleck here? What happens if I do this? Okay, that's a good start. Hold on. Can I copy these? No. Did I get lucky and grab the first one? First pull. Oh, that'll work. We could do that. If I want to be picky. Yeah, that'll work. We can clean it up. There's only like 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pixels that really need to be cleaned up like that. Is it worth doing? I feel like it's worth doing. It's such a little thing, but I know somehow it's gonna bother me or bite me in the ass later. Just that's how it goes. What if I turn it? Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. That's such a simple fix. Oh, too much. Or wrong one, I mean. If you plan on having graphics that speed across the middle, it might be worth it. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna have like a loading bar. And the second part is that it's not even that many, right? It's like these ones right in the middle, so I think it'll be worth it. And so like it's a quick fix too, it's not that bad. We're almost done with it already. I just don't want you guys to think I'm procrastinating again, because you feel like I'm always doing that, right? Yeah. Sometimes I do. I'm not gonna lie. But this is not one of those times. I genuinely want this to look really good. So. Because there's a small community of people that actually know this game and love this game. And they deserve to have the best version of this game. I guess the mustache would count for that too. I was thinking like a full-on like fake plastic little mustache on him, you know? People must be nerds. I'm one of those. Hey, I'm one of those. Ooh, this one's kind of annoying. Maybe it doesn't need it here. Let's go up one. Boop. Boop. Yeah, it doesn't need it there. Yeah, there we go. Simple. Save. Energy's out of here. Good night, Energy. Thanks for coming by, dude. Oh. Oh, so you're making the best version of this game. Well, I'm just improving parts of it that I think could have been better, and like, yeah. So I shouldn't say best. Oh, that's an issue. Oh wait, no, it's not. We just do this again. I forgot when you merge it, it like doesn't transfer all the settings or whatever, right? So we just got to get our color back. So that small community knows this game. There are real people wrecked. I joined a speedrun Discord, but like it really seems like anytime I mention this game to anybody, it's like the most unknown game in the universe. And then when people see it, they're like, "Oh, I guess the character design wouldn't let make me buy it." Oh shit! Thanks for the follow. Oh hey! Thanks for the raid as well. God, that is loud in my ears. Hopefully it's not loud for you. How you doing, dude? What were you streaming? Can somebody... Do I have any mods in here? I don't think anybody does. Modding. I don't know if I have the shout-out command working. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. I should probably put your name, too. And the crowd goes wild. But hey, how's it going? I'm doing great. I was doing some game devs as well. How's it going? It's going good. We're working on a Dreams version of Rocket Robot on Wheels. It's like an old N64 game. We were just talking about how nobody knows what game this is. Hopefully somebody knows. I don't know, maybe one of your audience members knows. What were you working on, like your own game or like he made it up? I did not make it up, I swear, guys, it's a real game. It's so fun. It's a good game too. But yeah, we just finished up the model and we were doing the screen. This is actually really hard to do in Dreams. I don't know if you guys know what Dreams is either. It's kind of like baby's first game engine. It's a game engine in the PlayStation. So I've seen a lot of N64 games, but I haven't seen that one. And yeah, working on my own game. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're just doing like a remake one. What's your game? Like, what kind of game is it? Is it one of the never-ending what's that called again? There's so many of them now. God damn it, I can't think of the word. Oh, man, I can't think of the word. Mine's a bit unusual. It's called Stuck in a Broken Tutorial. You go from game to game trying to figure out how to escape. A roguelike, yeah. Is it a roguelike? I feel like that was such a niche thing. Indie game with roguelike elements, yeah. It like started so niche and then like everybody started making roguelikes. Okay, what we're gonna work on? So we did the eye thing. We're gonna do the logo. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna do the Whoopi World logo. Let's sculpt in here. Yeah, so if you don't know, do you know what Dreams is? I know you don't know what Rocket Robot on Wheels is, but do you know what Dreams is? While I pull up some references for Whoopi World. Stuck in a broken tutorial. That's so funny. Are you gonna have the Cuphead tutorial one, like where that guy's stuck doing the dashes? I've never heard of Dreams, no. Dude, yeah, Dreams. This is a PlayStation that I'm playing on. You can see the buttons there. It's an SDF modeler where you can also rig your own characters. So let me pull up some stuff that I've made in Dreams. Hold on. Let's pull up my stuff. So SDF modeler where you can make all these models, right? So I was working on a kart racer before I started this project, but this kart racer I'm now working in Unity to make it. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, so all these models were made in Dreams. And then here is a good example of rigging. So you can rig the characters in Dreams. It's like an all-in-one thing, right? You can do all of the music, all the sound effects, all the animations, all the gameplay, everything is done in this engine. And if you're familiar with Little Big Planet, it's a visual scripting kind of language, right? So you put down a microchip and then like you have all of these little tools that interact with each other. You can just plug in anything to anything and test stuff out, right? Like it's so It's so great. I love this. I love this game. So it's a lot like, there are some limitations. There's one of the facts of the limitations, you can't export to computer just yet. There's the community's actually working on that. And then you can't have anybody play it outside of the PlayStation. But we are working on models or exporting models now. God damn it. Get this in here. But yeah, you can make anything you want. So this is a droidica that I made for somebody. They commissioned me to make a droidica for them. So this is their character. But all these animations, all the AI and all of the sound effects were done in Dreams. So you can see, like, there's my little model walking around. And if I shoot at it, it'll know where I'm at and start running towards me. So I programmed this thing to shoot at you, and then once it loses visual, it'll go to your last known location, and if it gains visual of you again, it'll start rolling. Like right now, it doesn't know where I went, so it starts patrolling the area that I was at. You can see, like, it's looking for me over here, but as soon as I shoot it, it knows where I'm at and turns around to roll at me. I also added in height. It can shoot you from a height. Oh god, where is it? It's actually really scary when you put two of these. So they communicate with each other. We actually took one out from this little test site just because it was kind of difficult to test because you would get flanked so often. Yeah, but you can do that kind of stuff in Dreams. Let me show you the kart racer thing too. Oh, did I delete? Okay, let me make sure this is saved. Let's get out of here and save it. Okay. Oh, don't save. The last thing I saved was the screen, right? Okay, good. Yeah, don't save that. And then you can do this kind of stuff. So I was working on this kart racer. Right, and all this is made in Dreams. This kart can actually go up walls and everything, like in Mario Kart. And this is like the entire level made in Dreams. Everything, oh, obviously everything's made in this, right? It's all in one engine. And now I was working on item placement and stuff like that. So those numbers represent items, and then this is the mixture of items. So yeah, but yeah, that's what Dreams is. It's just a game engine, but on the PlayStation. So if anybody's interested in game dev, I'd suggest trying it out. That way you really know if you actually like game dev, because this shit is hard. Oh, a quick search shows PlayStation Premium Pass. You can play Dreams games on PC. I think so. I think that's how we got most people to do... Oh, this is another one too. So I actually worked on this Mumbo Mania game. Do I have it here? I have Banjo here. I don't know if I have the full level with me. Yeah. And what we were telling people that wanted to play Mumbo Mania is that if you have PlayStation Premium Pass, you can play Dreams on PC. You still need a controller and everything, but yeah, you can play Dreams on PC with that. But you don't get to port anything to PC. Like, you can't use these models out of PC just yet. We are working on it. Like, the community is working on it. So I would suggest trying it out. I think it'd be worth giving it a look, especially now with that exporting tool that we're working on. But yeah, this is all made in Dreams too. Ooh. Okay. I only tested it on PS5. Yeah. I mean, I think I have the premium thing. I should probably test that out, because that'd probably be nice. Oh, that's what I did last, was this. Yeah, so, yeah, thanks for the follow, and thanks for the raid, and hopefully your viewers stick around and see what we make here. Since we do have viewers, maybe we should just work on the painting thing, because I think that'd be more interesting. Would it be more interesting to paint this model and, like, make it look perfect now, or would it be better to make the logo? I'm not sure. Oh, I had that logo up the whole time. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Paint? Alright, I'll paint. Hold on. Okay, yeah, let's make this model look official. So let's turn this off. Let's get the lighting that we'll probably end up using, because I really like beach lighting. Art elements, trend. It's important. Yeah, I mean, I'll do the logo eventually, and it's got to be used for the park and stuff too, for the levels. So we'll do that right now. Okay, there we go. Probably rotate this guy. Where are the lights on this? There it is. Okay, so we're gonna use this. This is gonna be like our final look at the character, just to get our lighting how we want. Because I like using Beach's thing, because it will show you if something's a little too dark. Oh, I put it inside of his head. There we go. So we'll turn this one off for now. And then we're going to use Viz Paint. So somebody in chat here named Vizium actually made this tool too. Oh, and that's the other thing about Dreams, is that anything you make, you can share with people, and they can use it like elements. They can use whatever is in the Dreamverse. They can use. Yeah. So I use either the Imp Lamp or Viz Lamp, but we've been using the Viz Lamp a lot, so let's use Imp Lamp. This is my first love. This is what I had before. Let's grab that. Boop. Okay, and let's turn off the eyes for now, just because they're going to be distracting. Or actually, can I do... I think we can just do this. It'll be fine. We'll just do that. Okay. And then the eyes are just in the screen. That's good. Now we'll just go to here and start painting away. Surface snap it. Okay. So first thing we got to do is select the texture that we want to have. So let's start with the wheel, kind of like how we started the whole model. Grab it and decide what we want the texture to look like. So right now we're at 14% waxiness and 100% roughness, which I think is actually pretty good. Let's put some darker colors down and see what it looks like. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So when I paint, I like to use a lot of blending and very minimal opacity. Okay. The middle part should be darker because it's on the ground most of the time. Just makes sense. I recognize Star Tropics, yep. Yeah, I got a lot of music on my playlist. I dug deep in the trenches of game music to get these songs. And then we still ended up like having to get rid of a lot of them for the VODs. A lot of them. We've had 3 casualties so far. Wait, is it clip mirror? Okay, no, clip mirror. Now clip mirror. Maybe turn it up just a little bit. Blend a little bit less. If you want game song suggestions, I got you. I want to do that, but first I should probably upload the songs I have so people aren't recommending songs that are already on the playlist. But thank you. Alright, I've got a bunch of stuff to do. Hope you guys have a good stream, and thanks for sharing your works. Yeah, of course, thank you. Thank you for the raid again. Okay, let's get the paint down a little bit more. Nice. I could probably make it bigger, honestly. Okay, that looks pretty good. I like that. Okay. Then we want to lighten up the edges of it. We're gonna go back with white and probably a circle and surface snap it. And we want just a tiny bit of white, so we're gonna go boop. Opacity down. Because white cakes on pretty quick, so. I do have mirror on, right? Hopefully. Yeah, okay. Dude, this is gonna look so cool. I've been so excited to paint this and like have it be finalized. You have no idea, guys. Been fucking hyped. And then hopefully anybody that actually likes the game, because that's the main goal, is I want people who have had this game in their heads or whatever. Kind of like Gadworks, the guy we rated the second time I streamed. He knows the game, which is amazing because he actually helped me with the emotes and stuff like that. I actually had some questions about emote stuff and designing and stuff, so. This might pop off, hopefully. I mean, I saw how much Banjo got, but, you know, Banjo community is huge. This game deserves, honestly, about that much love. I know it's a smaller game, but it's such a good game. Oh, let me get the wrong color. Actually, this color should be a little bit darker, because this is what attaches to the rim. Yeah, see, like, that looks pretty good, and then we'll just blend it with the dark that we do right now, the next layer. That'll help get rid of some of that white, right? I'll turn off clip mirror. That way I can work both sides. And then we'll get into the crevices and start darkening it up a lot there, because that's where we need the most detail. A nice little painting stream, guys. A little Bob Ross painting stream. Hawk Ross. Maybe I should make that a paint, or an art for the beginning. A Bob Ross Pock. I'm back. What's up, Rusty? We are painting. Finally. Dude, I can't wait to animate this too. Oh my god. It's just like there's so much fun making this game. And that's kind of the reason I chose it for the game I start making when I get back to Dreams. Because the kart racer was fun, but we started hitting so many walls with the lack of multiplayer, just Dreams in general. Like, most of the things we thought would be easy ended up being pretty difficult to make in Dreams. And then the hardest part about this game we finished in like 3 days. Like the grapple hook and all that stuff. I was like, oh man, how am I gonna make that? I tell Energy about it and he makes it in like a day. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm glad that's easy to do. We don't make mistakes, we make crafty little accidents. Exactly. I should make a Bob Ross one, honestly. That'd be so funny. Someone redeem it. That way I have to make it. Let's go a little lighter with this one. So blend it a little bit more. I was thinking about adding like a little logo to the tires, but I don't know what I'd add. Because there's not much in universe. Hey, Julie, thank you. I'll add it to the list. You know what's sad is I have to do the Sonic kissing one that Amy redeemed before that, though. They don't have to be kissing, dude. It was in the title. It said kissing. No, my idea. So here's my idea. Because you guys know I'm not a huge Sonic fan, right? Like, no shade, just you know, Sonic kissing. You have free will. Oh my God. Okay, so here's my idea: is I want Sonic trying to kiss my character, and I'm pushing him away. I think that'd be funny. That's why it says, if you look on the Discord, it says subtle kissing. It's not going to be him full on. It says subtle. Okay, let's add a motorbolt to this and see how it looks from motion. Draw the Sonic like a SpongeBob close-up. Oh God, no. Now, if I draw Sonic, it's probably going to be the old, like, chubby little retro Sonic. I think that'd be fun. That's the one. That's the design I like. Oh, why aren't you moving? I thought we turned collisions off for everything. Oh, it's just a bolt. It's not a motor bolt. Whoops. There we go. Oh, dude, look at this. Okay, there is a dark patch. Where's that at? Right there. Let's lighten that up a little bit. Actually, no, the dark patch kind of makes sense. There you go. Dude, that's gonna look really good. Wow, like, that was crazy. Look at the Pockbot coming in with the shout out for the Discord. I actually didn't even program it to do that. It's supposed to be random. Dude, look at this! Especially the little eyeballs. This looks great. Okay, love it. Alright, next let's do the rim. Turn this off. Turn off movement. Oh, wait. First we need to make it metallic. Yeah, this looks more plastic than metallic. We should probably do more shiny. And this is going to dictate kind of how all of our metal is, because I'd like... So I want this to be metal, this to be metal, and I kind of want this to be coated in like a plastic paint. I'm excited for painting the body. Me too. That's why I started with this, though, because that's going to be a whole other kind of thing. Or better, your character is chasing Sonic at Mach Fuck trying to kiss Sonic. He's just trying to run away. That would be pretty funny, too. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's add in some grime. Some dirt and grime into the wheel wells and stuff. Is it better I do this on mirror? Nah. I think it'll be fine. I was gonna say, or should I do it freehand and then it'll be whatever, but I think mirrored version of this is fine. Okay. So whenever I paint metal, I always go for the crevices first and just go a tiny bit darker on like open areas and then very dark down here in like these areas where dirt would collect. This is like basic painting stuff though, so it's not nothing new. I mean, you guys have seen me paint before, but it's been so long since I streamed that you probably don't know how I paint anymore, maybe. This is like one of my favorite things to do in stream though, is the painting. Because it's just so relaxing. Just get to talk so easily while working on stuff. It's such a simple little process. Okay, and then this needs to be really dark because this is like where all the grime gets, right? And it kind of peels off to here. Look at the dirty boy. Do 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 do. See, it's already looking better. Filthy creature rocket. He's a dirty little chap. It's crazy he doesn't talk at all. Well, I guess that's not crazy, right? But I want to add in like the dialogue boxes from Banjo-Kazooie into it, but he doesn't talk, so I'm like, maybe it's just them talking to him. In the Cars universe, is a car's gear rusting the equivalent of arthritis? That's so sad to think about. I don't think there's exact equivalents to our biology to cars or whatever, right? Because have you seen that deleted scene where they take his motor and put it into like a different thing and he becomes that thing? And like he looks over and it's like his empty carcass of a body. But he's still alive, so there's like transfer his consciousness to another vehicle. So his motor is his brain, yeah, or it's him, right? Like he's the that's what it is, right? Also, they're making cars babies, where the cars are babies or whatever. I noticed that. So like a creepy pasta. It's not. It's in the deleted scenes. Look it up, dude. It's a real thing. They were thinking about it, and I think that's how the Cars universe works, kind of, right? Like that's their conscious is their motor, and then whatever that motor goes into is what they become. So the real question is like, is there a forklift motor that goes into another car and then becomes a car? Are they made in factories, or they get? Yeah, exactly. Is there factories? Where what do factories look like? How do they make babies? Will this be answered in the Disney like new show? Will they answer how babies are made in the car universe? Or are they just gonna be little cars? Are they gonna chicken out? Are they gonna take the easy way out and just make a show about babies like they did with Camp Coral and SpongeBob? Or are they gonna finally show us? Does that mean they're immortal, right? Like, because you can constantly get new parts, or is it the whole ship of Theseus thing theory, right? Or is it that? Hmm. Oh my god, I have so many notifications. Hold up. Let me turn this all off right now. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, I kind of want to add in like lines like this, but those are going to be lighter. I don't like how that looks either. I don't like that little dark piece here. Let's lighten that up a little bit. Yeah, okay, that's looking good. Add in a little bit here. Canadian friend is sad she's missing out on the bakery and it's matcha cake near me. Huh? Are you talking to me about that? They made an adult special just to answer Pac's question. I need to know in general. Okay, okay. I thought you were talking to like somebody specifically. I was like, what? Yeah, what? I'm glad that's one of the Fowler ones. Yeah, that one too. I'm honestly so happy with how my emotes came out. I was really worried that I wasn't gonna have any ideas because I was like, how many slots do I have? 14. And I was like, what am I gonna do with 14, dude? That's too many. But I quickly was like, oh my god, I need more because I was running out of I was coming up with too many ideas at the end of it. It's crazy. Yummers. Oh yeah, let me drink some water. Thank you. Should I do it like were you guys around? Yeah, you were. You existed. Remember when the Spider-Man guy would go like, yummy or whatever? Should I do that when I drink water now? Thanks for the galaxy. Hopped in from another universe. Yummy. What a weird time. Ice cream, yum. Yeah, ice cream, yum. Thanks for the hydration. Did I not choose white? It is white. Oh, I guess this is just such a light color. It's not like the tire. Do, 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 do. Is this already white? That's crazy. Nah, that was before my time. Maybe the shiny sculpt is causing it. Yeah, the shiny sculpt is causing it. So I don't need any blend, and I think it's just too small too. Cause like if I do this, see that white? There it is. Right. So we just gotta be, kind of gotta cake in our scratches on this. This entire part here is gonna be scratched up. Yeah, we gotta cake it on. A lot of mentions of cake right now, huh? Yummy cake. Yummy ice cream, or ice cream, yum. I'm messing it up already. Forgot the lines. Ah, shit. You're doing that shit unpaid, dude. You're right. I don't know how to do it. I'm doing it all wrong. Oh, no! Pot competition, but it's a piece of cake, and it's missing... Wait, it's making a cake themed around Puck. Huh. We sent Prime subs? Yeah. When I get a Prime sub, I go, yum. Or a meow. How many meows per Prime sub? I feel like I picked a really good time to come back to streaming though, because like that whole DK64 decomp coming out, DK64 coming out onto the Switch. There's a new DK came on the Switch, right? 2 meows or 1 push-up per sub. Imagine. Picked a really good one. Holy shit, what's up? That looks pretty good. Yeah, well, let's do some streaks like this. Last time this guy streamed, I thought I was a boy. That's one way to put the timeline, yes. How's it going? By the way, if anybody is offended when I call you dude, sorry, I'm just very... That's like the word I use for everybody. I call my girlfriend dude, so I'm not trying to say you're a dude, I'm just saying dude. It's like... Yeah. Dude is gender neutral. That's what I thought too, but there's some people that don't think so. So I just like, if they don't want me to say it to them, sure. I'm like, whatever, dude. But yeah, because I'm not trying to offend anybody. I'm just like, literally, that's what I say. It's not about the word dude, it's about how you say the word dude. I guess so. Like I call dogs dude. There's like this lizard, and every time I go outside to throw something away, I scare him off, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, dude." He's like running away because I'm just trying to throw something away, but I scare him off every time. I want to be friends with him so bad. He's so cute. I saved a beetle the other day, and I was like, "Here you go, little dude. Here's that." Give Major Surfer vibes. I think it'd actually be pretty fun to surf, but I've never been. Can't afford it. That's the main issue. Well, actually, you just need one board, right? It's not like snowboarding where you need like a season pass or a pass or whatever. You just go to the ocean. I guess that would be happier as a surfer dude, probably, than a snowboarder. Because I wanted to go snowboarding. I live near Lake Tahoe, so there's a lot of that scene around here. And I've never been. I've lived here forever, and I've never been snowboarding because it's so damn expensive. Like I can't go. I can't justify the cost, especially since I don't know how. Like if I knew something, a little something something, maybe I'd go, but I don't know shit. Go out there and embarrass myself at a price? Are you kidding me? Let me do cone actually. I feel like I used to do cones for this kind of thing. Can't remember how I used to do my scratches. I feel like cones is it though. Is that right? Let's stretch it this way. Oh my god, would you stretch? Please. Please. Dreams, come on, dude. What are you doing? That little surfing guy? What is that? Dude, Emoji Frank is on it. Emoji Frank in the house. This is from that other game, right? The God, what game is that? The one that Rockstar made before they were Rockstar? Is that what this is from? Can somebody do question marks or exclamation point song real quick? I think it's like Space Station or something. Song. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, it is. Silicon Valley. Hell yeah. I have my Spotify like minimized so I can't see any of the names. Unless I want to click around and I don't feel like clicking around. Ball knowledge. That's a new thing too. I recently started hearing that. You know, it'd be cool if Dreams had like a smoothing feature for your imp or whatever. We can get like that. Love the new format. Thank you. Worked really hard on it. That's what I started working on this. Oh god. My girlfriend can tell you because she was annoyed at the fact that I had started streaming. Hey, what's up, Avinator? How's it going, man? Did you stream today? How's the Furby project going? The Killer Furby project? I was watching your stream the other day, but I was lurking because I was working on some stuff. Oh, you might be happy with, or you might be really impressed with this. Check out this screen I made. Isn't that sick? Oh, we forgot to change these again. God damn it. Every time. No, not the Furry project. The Furby project. I forgot what the name is on Dreams, though. Let's see. Go over here. Yeah, let's make sure that's good. What Furry project? Guys, no! Not Furry! Furby! Slowly working myself into it. Dude, I love the low poly one. That one was so cool. Is that going to be the whole style of the game, or what is that? As you can tell, I'm a very big fan of the N64 era, so... So when I saw the low poly, can't say for now, dang it. Oh, he's teasing us. Subscribe to know more. Pock is working on a furry project. No, guys, come on. Stop spreading rumors. You're gonna get people excited. There's so many people that wanted us to continue the Banjo-Kazooie project, and I was like, I don't know, man. Banjo's cool and all, but he's... At some point, he will get a game, right? Like, at some point, he will. So why put all that effort? Banjo is also furry. Yeah, but I mean, like, that was the biggest thing, is, like, I don't want to put so much time into something that eventually, let's be honest, eventually will get made, right? So, there's no point. And I know people are like, oh, it's been so long or whatever, and they don't know what they're doing with the IP. I feel like they're just waiting for the right time, and I feel like they're way overdue to do it. It's just, there's a lot of shit going on, but I don't think the CEOs want to address right now. That looks kind of shitty. I don't like that. I like the subtle scratches. And I don't remember how I used to do that. I think it was the cone, though. Maybe I'll go with the lighter thing instead of just plain old white and do some subtle scratches like this. Yeah, this is it. Glad to see people still streaming Dreams. Yeah, I recently got back into it. I hope a few more people come back after Coinum's little update. Did you hear about this, Apinator? Did you see? You're in the Magica Discord, are you? I can't remember if you are or not. Oh wait, I want to go to the back one, not this one. Because he's going to be rotating this way. Coinum made something new. Yeah, Coinum's been working on an export for Dreams models into Magica CSG. And like it's like a legit thing. Like they're talking to the developer of Magica to make it like work and everything. And it's been working pretty good. They exported my craft cycle. Oh damn, yeah. So I think that will probably bring a few people back into Dreams because now you can export your models. And I'm kind of, that's what I meant by like I think I picked like the perfect time to come back because I'm streaming Dreams. I'm using Magica like almost daily now, so that's awesome for me especially. And then like a bunch of other games that have been coming out, I've been super interested in. I have the Star Fox game. I have not played it. I want to play it so bad, but I don't know if I want to play it on stream, play it offline, and then upload onto YouTube. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. And I don't want to do it without recording, right? So I have it sitting there waiting for me. I've never played the old ones either, so that's why I'm so excited, because I heard so many good things about the old games, but I just never did it. I'm going to go take a nap. See you, Rusty. Thanks for sticking by. I don't know why I can't talk right now. Anyways, let me look up Whoopi World logo, rocket, robot on wheels, because I need that for later. Wheels. Yeah, so if you're not into Magica just yet, Apinator, I would suggest getting it, because it might be how we export things on Dreams finally. Okay. Nice. I think that looks really good, actually. Like, we got a lot of scratches in there, and then we get this. Coinum the goat. Yeah, Coinum's way too smart. He's too smart for his own good. Magica is how it's spelled? No. Here, I'll put it right now. Magica. Maybe I should make a Magica command. Magica CSG. You gotta do CSG, though, because there's a voxel thing as well that he works on. That one seems to be a lot bigger than Magica right now, than CSG. Yeah, but check it out. It's basically Dreams 2 sculpting wise, right? Like if Dreams had a sequel, I feel like that's how the sculpting would be a lot similar to that. Maybe lighter, not darker. Dude, I think that looks good. You're never going to really see it anyway, but I think that looks so cool. Okay, let's add a little bit of darkness just to polish it off and we're done. Going to probably figure out how to use Dreams logic to get it into PC. I don't know. I don't know the workarounds that he made to do that, and I would be really interested to know how. That'd be so cool to see. But yeah, I personally have no idea. Oh, why does this one not have a cut in it? Oh, wait, I can fix that easily. Hold on. Let's just do this. God damn it. Beep, 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 boop. Let me just color that. Yes, okay. That'll work. Glad I found that. That would have bothered me later on. I'm glad he's finally like public with it, because I remember I was asking like, am I allowed to talk about this? And Elko's like, nah, not yet. I was like, god damn it. This is such a cool thing. What do you mean? You can't show me this and be like, don't say anything. I just started streaming again. All I do is talk. That's what was going on in my head, but I was just like, okay. Said it with a smile. Okay, I won't say anything. Even though this is the coolest thing I've fucking seen, but okay. I'll stay quiet. There we go. Nice. Nice. Shiny. Alright. Now to this one. Add in the grime first, like I said. Probably pretty dark right there. A little less opacity. A little more than that. See, like, this is something I really wish that had numbers so I knew what number opacity I usually use instead of a vibe slider. Here we go again, right, guys? I keep fucking talking about it. Great, here he goes. Fucking ranting about how Dreams needs an update. We get it. Okay. Oh, dude, that's gonna look so fucking cool. Woohoo! It's funny I said woohoo, because he, in the game, when he does a double jump, he says woohoo every time, and it's been stuck in my head. He goes, woohoo! Woohoo! The whole fucking game, you're hearing that shit. Yeah, we're gonna need it pretty dark over here, and then we're gonna add in like tire scrapes to the sides. Because it's not a perfect vehicle, you know? It's gonna have scrapes and scratches everywhere. Gotta. No, not that dark, but pretty dark. Yeah, there we go. Actually, the middle should be dark, and then the sides should be like scratched up, you know what I mean? Because like this area is going to be hitting that plastic a lot, so it should get dark. And then like this edge will be really bright because it's like hitting this plastic. This edge will be really bright because it's like in the air. Yeah, this is going to look so good. Okay, this doesn't get scratched like that much either, so pretty dark there. Nice. Okay. God, this is gonna be so nice for the YouTube like thumbnail too. The first edited video on my channel in God, how long was it since I posted the tutorial? Let's see. I guess technically my channel trailer was in 4 years. My first edited video in 4 years is what this says. Public. Holy shit. Honestly, I thought it was longer. 4 years isn't that bad. It's still pretty bad though. Okay, so this whole edge will be light, and then we're going to go back through and double up on the edges that are impacting a lot. So like this area is going to have a lot more of a light kind of touch to it, like that. Ugh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, it went away. Damn it. Oh, I hate when it goes away. Oh, man. I'm all teary-eyed now. Dreams is near 7 years old now. Hey, only 3 more years on the 10-year plan. Woohoo. Let's hear it for year number 7. Can't wait to see what they add in 3 years. On that good old 10-year plan. So stupid, Sony. Sony's so stupid. Fucking hates. Server early access like it was yesterday. Dude, I remember early access. I left work early. I was working as an engineer at that point. I left early and I had to stay in California. So I was like playing it in this like mobile home that I used to stay in, like sleep in while I worked there. And it was like the most amazing thing I've ever experienced. I was like, this is so crazy. But I was so confused because I came from Little Big Planet, so I was trying to use like bolts and stuff to make stuff move without realizing that like keyframes were the key to make a lot of the stuff that I was trying to do. Because like I bolted all this stuff together and I was like, why is it not working? It's all floppy. It's not working like it used to. So I had to like relearn a lot of shit, but worth it. And after 7 years, we could have had so many features. I know, dude. So sad. Well, we already know, like, it's the cat's out of the bag that they were already working on multiplayer. They had 3D printing stuff, like, good to go. They had image importing, good to go, before Sony decided, nah, not good enough. Yeah, so there was so much shit we missed out on. Yeah, it's just it takes so long. Like that, the biggest issue is it takes so long to get it out there and like tested with everything in Dreams, because Dreams is so massive that you have to play test like a bunch of stuff. Like there's still glitches right now. Like this guy, if you have this open and like you're trying to select something behind it and stuff, like it all freaks out. Like it's so, there's a few little bugs in here that are never gonna get fixed, and it's so sad. Let's get this out of here. Oh. Yeah, a little bit like that. Yeah. Actually, I like the darkness of it. A little bit lighter for everything. Just a hair. Go down. Boop. There we go. Who's this little guy? This is Rocket Robot on Wheels. So this is the original character. Let me show you. Is it this one? Yeah. So this is the original character from the N64. This is the little promotional model they had, but the actual character looks a lot more crap than this, right? Yeah. I use an action recorder, but I don't know if I experienced a bug like that. Yeah, so let me see if I can show you. I think it's like when you double up on logic, right? So you go here, and you have like a bunch of logic chips behind. Boop, 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 boop. I'll save in a bit. And then you go here. It's not gonna bug out where like it crashes the game or anything, if that's what you mean. And I'll go animate this. Wow, it's animating. Cool. Wow, so great. If you have these overlapping, and you try and do this kind of thing, or hold on, this thing. Oh, maybe it doesn't happen that often. Or is it behind this? Yeah, this. Okay, so I can't grab this anymore, right? Oh, there we go. I grabbed it now. Oh, what? Okay. There is a weird glitch where this interaction, like this overlap, is a problem, and I can't remember what it is exactly, but it just freaks out the game. Like you can't grab certain things, and that's it. It's not that big of a deal. Like I see why it kind of passed through all of the testing or whatever, because like it's such a like little tiny thing that like nobody probably even tested for or noticed, and it's not that big of a problem, but it does get annoying when like you have a lot of shit going on your chip Okay, that looks really good. Okay. And like I said, I wanted these parts to be more plasticky, right? So let's do live cloning on this first. Live and clone. Let's see how live are these clones, right? Hold on. I use it here, 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 and on the ears. I need it to match this. Nice. Okay. Had this weird glitch with painted fleck physics where I got hair flowing a certain way. Then if you go into the version history and go back to current version, it doesn't flow the same way. It reverts back to the default and glitched out. Oh. We just had a glitch, well, not really a glitch, but where we tried to merge this paint because if you left it mirrored, one side of the, or this part of the eye would disappear if it's a mirrored paint. So we had to merge it into one before we started working on it. That was earlier in the stream too. I don't know if you're here for that. Okay, let's get rid of all this on the side. Okay. We could probably increase the opacity just a bit, speed it up a little. Have you gotten a menu pinning upside down before? With the flips, yeah. If you flip it or whatever. And then you can't mirror stickers or whatever? Like you can't flip stickers? Is that what you mean? Or is this a different thing? God, good thing I closed my door. My father is very loud. I don't know if he's on the phone or what he's yelling about, but not yelling, but he's just a very, very loud-spoken person. Actual menus where you adjust the sliders. What? You mean like these things? Hold on. Like these? You gotten these to be upside down? Like that? Yeah, but is it pinned to screen upside down, or is it just like upside down in the scene? I don't think I've had that. That sounds kind of crazy. Pinned to screen? What? Yeah, I've never experienced that. That's crazy. I wonder how you get that to happen. That's cool. Kind of cool. Wish I experienced it. You know, that being said, Dreams really has very minimal glitches. Which is crazy, because remember all the glitches in Little Big Planet? I don't know if you played Little Big Planet, but there's a ton. So good on MM for keeping this game pretty damn glitch-free. Maybe Little Big Planet's what scared them into making it so glitch-free. Like, we are not having that shit happen again. Oh, I forgot to do scratches on this, huh? Like I said I was going to. I still can't believe you got that pin to screen. That's crazy. Okay, we'll do like the white scratches first. Actually, it should be pretty dark in here, huh? We got rubber rubbing against this metal. That should be pretty damn dark. Where is the rubber at? The rubber hits like right here. I should keep this on so I can actually see it. I just want one side though. I don't want both sides. Just one side darker. So we're gonna have to go like, yep. Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's where the tires are? Right, yeah, we're doing it now. Now we're talking. Okay, we'll do like the big smudge first, then we'll go in and add in like little scratch details, because I think this will look good. Yeah, okay. And then once we like blend that in with more paint, it'll look so nice. It's gonna look legit. Is this mirror clipped again? Damn it. Okay, we don't want clip mirror right now. We want full mirror. We want to use all the mirror we can. Because I don't feel like painting this twice. We'll go back through and add some asymmetry later on, but for now, mirror. Okay, that's on scaling to that side. Good. Okay. Alright, let's add in our little scratchies. I don't know if I'm doing this the best way, but this is the way that I'm thinking about doing it. In my head, this makes sense. I'm sure Dreams veterans who haven't left the community and all that are probably shaking their head at how I'm doing this, but... SMH my head. SMHing my head. I remember that used to be like our go-to joke when we were playing Smash Bros and stuff. We'd be like, SMH my head. SMHing my head while shaking my head. So stupid, dude. Such a dumb joke. Honestly, such a dumb joke. But it still makes me laugh. Yeah, you keep laughing. That's what I just said that. Wow. Predicted my next move. I think the more I do this, like it looks like I tried to clean it up, and then I go back through with the dark again because it got smudged again. So it looks kind of natural because it's like we're trying to keep Rocket clean, but he keeps getting dirty. I think this is gonna look good. I think I did the same thing with the carts, didn't I? I'm pull up a cart. I want to show you, just so you believe in the process, because I swear I've done this before. I'm getting deja vu while working on it. Did I do this before? Like beach cart would be where I did it. Oh no, yeah, see, look. We got wheel scratches, we got the tire marks through here, so I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I've done that before. I got a little bit of an idea of how to do this, right? Got bored, so I thought I would write down some more intro image ideas. I came up with 20 off the top of my head. Holy crap. Alright, start redeeming. Let's hear them. Pick a number between 1 and 20, buddy. I'm gonna pick lucky number 13. Sabrina the Teenage Witch? What? Just kidding. Oh, by the way, VIPs. Oh, thanks for the follow, Gunnar. Gravity Falls. Dude, pick another one. I already have that. Sorry. I already have that down. Let me tell you what I got before you tell me some of these. Hold on. Yeah, I have that already. I already have that. Hold on. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. One sec. Okay, look through your list. If you have any of these are ones that are in production. I'm just waiting for my background artists. Like I gotta pay them, so I gotta make a little bit of money before I get these done. Hold on. To make, we have Boysicle. Two different Boysicles. We have Conker's Bad Fur Day, Donkey Kong Country, Dreams, Gravity Falls, Lego, Luigi's Mansion, Mario Sunshine, Pikmin, Rugrats, and Subnautica. Those are the few that I have in production right now. So if you have any of those written down, take them off the list. And then just type out what you want me to replace that with. So let me just write down. Replace Gravity Falls with. Let me write that down for myself. You took Subnautica, Gravity Falls, Luigi's Mansion, Dreams, and DK off my list. Yeah, see? Great minds think alike. You guys know me so well. Whoa, what just happened? Did I delete? Whoa, that was weird. I've never done that before. Huh. Give me robot. Oh, there you go. That's a good one. How did I not have that? Rocket Robot on Wheels. It's kind of sad I didn't have that one. Alright, that's a good one. Written down. Do you like this song, Frank? Or is that just a general vibin' one? Yeah, look at that. Look at those tire marks. Dude, that looks so good. Okay, let's add in a tiny bit of red smudges to the top, just because it's going to be scraping the paint off this. Or actually, no. It wouldn't be... Yeah, this would be getting the paint off, not this. Okay. I think this piece is done, too. Yeah, I just want to make this a little bit darker. Little. What do you guys think Media Molecule's new project's gonna be? I think it's gonna be something similar to like Tearaway. What do you think Media Molecule's final project's gonna be? I'm just kidding. That's so messed up. What's Tearaway? You never played Tearaway? Dude, it's such a good game. They made a platformer, but it's like made out of paper craft, and like you could actually like fold all the characters in real life if you wanted to. It was pretty cool. Especially on the Vita, like it really took advantage of the Vita like no other game did. And I was so bummed out because I was like, whoa, the Vita is so cool. Good thing I didn't pay for it. Because I won it in a competition. Because no fucking games came out for it. Oh, this is going to be the cool one right here. Okay, so let's get in here. What are you? 2863, got it. Okay. 28. Hello. How do you say that? Prostocatilo? Procostat? Prostocatillo. Procostatilo. I think they make the stylized 2D platform that seem too good at that. I don't know. I feel like their 2D platform days are behind them. Especially after making Dreams. What was I doing? Ah, shit, I forgot the numbers. That's what I was doing. Okay. 2863. 2863. 2863. Wow, that's actually really shiny. Okay, cool. And then same thing here. And I think these are all already live cloned, so I don't have to paint all of them, which is great. 2863. Cool. I feel like I saw my sister-in-law walk by, but I'm not sure if it was her. I don't know if I have to open the door. Okay, they opened the door. Okay, let's get the burn marks in. These are going to be retreated, by the way, like into the rocket, like this. So when he actually fires his rocket, it'll like shoot out like this. And the reason they're split into 3 is we were thinking about animating them, but I don't know if we need to. I don't know how does those animation work for like thrusters like that? I'd need some reference before I do that. I mean, either way, we could just paint them and then not worry about that right now. Okay, so let's get the metal burn too. Metal burn, colors. I'm looking up some references right now. Put metal brun. Maybe I spelt it right. Metal burn. There we go. Images. Yeah. Ooh, I love the color that happens when you burn metal. It looks so cool. Okay, so it's like a very light color beginning. Actually, we need to layer it backwards, so it'd be like a bronze color first. Like that. Then it'd be our purple, which actually starts out pretty light and then goes dark super quick. Let's lower the opacity on that one. Okay, and then last we need our darker purple for this area. Yeah, the blue and white really mix together, so it's like this, then blue, probably a lighter blue than that. Might have to do a custom blue. I don't really like how these are looking. Because it is like, it's a true blue when it burns like that, so. Probably like this. Wish I could go brighter with it though. Oh, actually, that looks really good. And I think the white will make that blue kind of come out a little bit more. Because right now it gets lost in that purple. So I think we just stamp that down. Yeah, look at that. Okay, stamp 2 of those down. Let's do that. And let's go full on white now. pretty good. I think we got to move it up a little bit more, so we'll start smearing it and all that stuff. But it's looking pretty good. Let's go back to grayish. And again, like I like doing like almost like a history on this. It'd be neat if some smoke and ash from the rockets as well as a flame. But it's a lot of memory. I think we can do that, maybe. We'll see. Because it's like, this is our main character. We can put a lot of thermo into this, right? So, yeah, and I like doing like a history, like maybe it got cleaned up again, and then we go back through and do the same thing. And this time maybe even more blended and opacity down. So it's just like layered up, you know? Probably want to keep a little bit more gray on this one though. So that's purple, light purple, dark purple. Oh, I should have saved that blue. Whoops. I mean, this'll work fine, right? Yeah. Okay. There's a lighter version of it. Okay, just about there. All right, and then for the final one, I want to do this cones of it. So that way it blends a little bit more linearly. Now we go back to our color very lightly. The song always, the beginning of it reminds me of that. If you leave me now, take the biggest part of me. Okay, then we'll do the very tip of it. Woo! Alright, I like it. I'll start adding scratches and stuff. We could probably make it a little bit better, but let's add scratches first. Because I used to do this for... What did I do this for? I think I did it for my cart. Did I add the burn marks on this one? Yeah, there it is. Right, so we're gonna do... I think we should end with the darker color. I feel like the white kind of ruins it. So we'll do that. But let me get the scratches on first. Oh, what? That's not live cloned? I thought you were live cloned. Well, I guess that works out. We could use that one now. There we go. Fresh start. Wait, what? Are these not even? Oh, is this the old one? Whoops. I did not know that. I forgot I shrunk it a little bit. Huh. Well, look at that. Guess it worked out. Because now I know I had the wrong thing going. Okay. Let's go again. Again. Mirror this time? Well, I'm just going to copy it over and then it doesn't really matter. I don't want to mirror it because I want to be able to have these guys rotate independently. Like from each other on the sides. So I had it mirrored before. Like if I take this and clone it. Oh, it doesn't show it anymore. Yeah, I had it mirrored before, but then I was thinking like, well, for other animations, I kind of want them separate, so Yeah. Also, it's the same sculpt. I think it's fine. It should be fine. I need to start playing other games besides Dreams though, because I don't want to be just a Dreams streamer this time. Like I want to play games, guys. I don't play games anymore. It's so sad. I used to look forward to every release. Like I said, I have Star Fox. I've yet to boot it up. I've had it downloaded since it came out, and I have yet to use it. That makes me really upset. Yeah, that looks way better. Okay, now let's just smear it a little bit more. I think we could do a little bit of black on here, just to darken her up. Yeah, look at that. I love it. Okay, now let's use our mirror snap. Oh, it's already on. Nice. How long did it take to make Banjo-Kazooie? To make the model, for me, that was only about, I want to say, 2 days. I can't remember the last time I played any game. Isn't that sad? I used to play so many games when I was younger. The entire game? God, what did it... Euphalace has a better understanding of that because he made the level and everything. All I did was the character animations and stuff. I think he said it was around like a year-ish. He does an interview where he talks about it, but I can't remember. Yeah, he's pretty quick. And since it was one level, it wasn't too bad either. And like we took away so many of Banjo's moves too. Like it's not that much of an undertaking when you start like breaking it down that way. And you reusing a level design that's already in the game is very helpful too, right? Like that kind of helps the workload. So it's still impressive. Don't get me wrong. It's still impressive, but there were things kind of helping us a little bit more than people try to or kind of think of, right? Like we didn't have to design, and that's why I'm saying like this shouldn't take too long because the levels are designed for me. I'm just expanding upon them, so I don't need to do a lot of the work that like Elka's doing so many levels, and his designs are based off of the show. But once he starts adding gameplay, it's going to be a whole other thing where he's got to go back through and like adjust the levels, and it's going to be a kind of a pain in the ass for him. So it sucks for him, but also it's part of the fun of making stuff in Dreams. It's like you don't go into Dreams thinking you're going to make something in like 2 days, right? You kind of know what you're getting into. That's why I'm saying anybody that thinks they would like game dev, I think Dreams is a good starting point because it will give you a very good idea of if you're actually up for it or not, because it's not as easy as people think. Game dev is pretty hard, even at this capacity. Wow, can we actually go in that far? Nice. I want to add in this though. Yeah, actually no, we should just leave it black. And then it comes out like this. Shoots out and like spreads these open. It'll be even, but you know what I mean? Like it'll and then go back inside. Dude, this is gonna be so cool. I'm so excited. This is gonna be sick, dude. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me get my messages together. Okay, good. I don't have any work-related things right now. Okay. Generally looks like a render from Smash Bros. I think once we're done, I could probably pull it off. A little Smash Bros. I remember there's I wanted to do a April Fool's thing where I made Clippy from Microsoft become like a Smash character with dreams and everything. And like this guy has a whole on like move set for Clippy in Smash, and like I was like, hey, can I use this and like for a project? I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now, but you know what I mean. Like I messaged him and he said go for it. So maybe I should do that at some point. That'd be so fucking funny. Make a Smash trailer but with Clippy. Okay, we need to extend this a little bit too. Yeah, probably just a tiny bit. Because I want to add one more blue, or like a brighter blue at the very tip. I think that would be such a fun project too, but I don't want to put too much on my plate right now. I barely got back into streaming and I'm already like, oh, let's do this, let's do this. Like, just take it slow, you know? I wasn't even sure if I was going to be back full time, and then I was like, that was actually really fun. A lot more fun than I remember. So, yeah. You're allowed to be creative. I know, but it's a problem once it gets like, you know. Have you made a game before? I've made a few like smaller things, but I'm mainly a character designer kind of person. And I've made stuff work, like I've made the kart racer work and stuff. Like I know how to make a game, but I've never sat down and made one like to the full extent because I've always just been, like I said, just like the whole Clippy Smash thing. Like I've been distracted with these random projects that I shouldn't be distracted with. Like, let's be honest here. I shouldn't be thinking about making Clippy Smash when I got this fucking project to do. Yeah, I mean, you could tell, like, my main focus is characters. The only tutorial I ever made was about character rigging, so, like, and I'd like to expand on that, because, I mean, I know how to do logic. Like, half of the logic in the kart racer is my stuff. Like, I learned how to do so much, and I would like to put that into one final little dreams project thing before I go full on Unity, right? Okay, let's mirror this and then make this into a live sculpt for both. Okay, cool. All right, so this is where I need to decide. Do I want this to be metal or do I want it to be plastic? Because I kind of like the way this is looking, but we just add in, like, you know, add in some scratches and stuff. Like, I feel like this looks metal enough, and then we just add in, like, some subtle scratches of metal here. Because what is this? Shiny? Roughness? Yeah, it's like a rough metal right now, 45. Isn't it a toy? No, it's like a full-on... It's supposed to be like a life-size, like, 3-foot robot thing, right? So adding in the plastic would make him look more toy and playful, but... Okay, let's see what it looks like when I do metal for it. Yeah. I need to play the game on stream so you guys see what I'm talking about again. Because, like, this doesn't even have a texture to it yet. So what happens if I do... I mean, that does look pretty cool, too. And it does look closer to the render, doesn't it? Like, It's supposed to be pretty shiny. Let's go a little less shiny. You draw on some paint strokes that are metallic for scratches. Yeah. What material is that? This one? That's what I'm saying, is like we gotta decide, because this material is gonna be for all the painted pieces. Like this is rubber. We don't have to worry about that. This could be like painted metal. The rest of this is metal. This looks kind of rubbery too. This is rubber for sure. So we got two definite rubber parts. And then the rest of it we can decide what we want. I mean, I kind of like the way that the plasticky look goes for, you know? Like we'll go slightly metallic, but I really do like the flatness of like this still. And this is slightly metallic, isn't it? Yeah, 45, 70. What is this? 44.29. I kind of like this. This is basic. This doesn't have a texture on it. This is just normal. Oh, actually, let's turn off this paint. Yeah, I think this looks good. Look at how different these textures are, and then it's still got the shiny, so if I add in white, let's hope that it looks like a metal scratch underneath. And like you were saying, we could add paint too if we need to. But let's see. Oh, dude, yeah, that's it. Look at that. That's perfect. Because it's like painted metal almost, right? And like it's just showing the scratch underneath. Okay, cool. Now we know what to do. So all of these painted parts need to be 44/29. Got it. Okay, let's go. Is this a group? Oh, okay, good. 44/29, 44/29. Painted, 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 painted. That's actually not that much. There we go. This is the one that I need to separate the gun into two different parts. They should rename this game Rocket Clanker on Wheels. I should put in a Clanker reference into the game. Like, cause I need to redo some of the audio because it's like very confusing sometimes. What they're trying to like say to you. So it'd actually be really funny if I added that Clanker into somewhere. Oh, you know what I could do is, because at the very end of the game, he uses a very derogatory term for little person. I could change that into clanker. Okay, let me separate these, because this has to be like that bright metal. So clone you, clone you, and let's start separating you out. So this piece can be its own thing. That visor looks really good. Thank you. It took me forever to make, dude. It took so long. Because I made one little slice and then like, look at that overlap. That's by hand. I didn't use any grid for that. And same thing with this little piece, but it doesn't look as good. Maybe if I made it a little thinner. Oh, whoa, wait. Oh, when did I turn the opacity to 100 on this? Actually, it looks fine at 100. Oh, it's merged painting, that's why. I was like, how's it 100? It's still see-through. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. Okay, next thing we need to do is get rid of you, and you. Now bring you back in here. Okay, and then we're gonna do you, this metal piece, and the neck pieces. That could maybe be one sculpt, or do I want it to compress? Let's leave it at 3 for now. If I want to make it 1, it would be simple. 2360 or 2863 for these. Nice. Oh, forgot one. Okay, looking good. Dude, yeah, this looks really good. Okay. Let's get the rubber looking good too. Like, yeah, I think this is a little too waxy for my liking. Are you one piece? Let's remove that. Should the tip of it be metal? I think all of it rubber is good. Let's just do that. A little too waxy for my liking. Yeah, like just a hint of waxiness to that. I wonder if this should be rubber too. Let's see what that looks like. I don't know, I kind of like this being rubber. Or metal, let's see. Metal or rubber? What's the number again? 31, negative 4. 31, negative 4. Okay, turn off Viz Paint again. And let's see it with metal again. But without Viz Paint. I think metal. I mean, it could be either or. Let's worry about that later. Let's start on the paint now. Okay. Let's start with the rocket scratches. So this part needs to be like kind of charred. Okay. I don't want a mirror on this one. And these are live cloned, right? Let me do a little test spot. Yes, okay. Because I always forget, dude. Always forget. Okay, so charred on the outside here. Okay. Ooh, that little middle piece. Why? What's up? How's it going? Can I do it more of a spread? Okay, so that's a good amount. Let's do a spread on this. Or a blend. Forgot the names of stuff on here. Yeah, because I do like that bit of charred part of the metal plastic bits. Let's see if I can try that again. One more time. Okay, at least if I get into the middle, it doesn't really ruin the outside anymore. Oh. It might be a little too dark. Kind of blends in with that. Let's go a little lighter. So we keep that blue edge right here, and we're actually able to tell what part is the opening for the hole and what part is like burnt from the exhaust of this. Damn, this is really dark. Hold on. Keep going. Now that's too light. Okay, that might be enough. Oh no, my nose is itchy at the wrong time. Make the circle before you itch. Make the circle before you itch. We can do it. Oh my god. Oh, it's never been more itchy in my life. Holy shit. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. Oh, my eyes were watery. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Nice. I think that was good. Hydrate, yes. Oh, did the clip bot break? Of course. Wait, is the queue even on? Hold on. Clip and post. Yeah, it's on. Oh shit, it did work. Never mind. False alarm. I had to make the clip before it posted. Ugh. Hydrate, yes? Yeah, I should. God, dude, that was actually like torture. Never doing that again. Okay, so when plastic chips or ages, does it get darker or lighter? I feel like it gets lighter, right? But these parts should still be dark, but I'm just wondering where the weathering is gonna go. Yeah, it should still get lighter. Okay, let's go a little less dark. Because this is still metal too. I gotta remember it's painted metal. So probably this side will be like pretty dang weathered. I should probably change this to that one thing too. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm glad the bot worked. Fuck yeah. That's good news for me. It means I don't have to fix anything after this stream. I just gotta add stuff finally. Because I was gonna add in a bunch of other commands that you guys wanted. But with everything breaking, I was like, okay, first before I start adding stuff, let's make sure stuff works. And I couldn't really check until the stream starts, right? So, yeah. Old. That's what you want? What should it even say at that point? I do need to put my dyslexia thing, because I feel like there's times where I slow down reading just to make sure I don't get stuff wrong. And I don't want people to think it's because I'm slow, it's because I'm dyslexic. Dyslexic. I have like very acute dyslexia though, it's not even that much. Like it's just, sometimes they get jumbled if I read it too quickly, you know? And sometimes it happens a lot. Some days are better than others. If anybody's still awake from the EU, they're about to fall asleep with this song coming on. Nah, Insomnia got me covered. You want poo to be it? What would poo activate? What could command poo probably do? Oh my god. Thanks for the sub. Who was that? Oh, hey. What's up, Sam? Thanks for the sub, dude. About typing your emotes. It just puts in a poo emote, like a random one, pulls a random. Actually, I don't know if I can get the bot to type in emotes. I haven't tried that. That might be a nice thing to try. Just got home. How's the robot coming along? It's coming along good. Because I wouldn't it have to be subbed to do that? Because it's not posting as me. Like I have a separate Twitch account for my bot, right? And I don't feel like spending $5 so I can use my emotes. You know? I guess technically I could make one command that posts as myself. Is it following? Then it could use your follower emotes, I think. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Pull one of those random ones. Just got home. How's the robot? Where were you working? I have my bot use BTV. Yeah, I just didn't want. That's the thing I wanted to avoid too. I don't like plugins and stuff anymore. Like, I wanted this to be super simple, super simple, not difficult. Like, just plug and play. If you're on mobile, you experience the same thing that you experience on desktop. And like, if you're a brand new user, you have the same experience as a new user. Yeah, super simple. There's this one video, there's this TikTok I really love, where this girl has like her face covered in spaghetti, and she's like the Tupperware after you use spaghetti in it one time, and she goes, Hey, how's it going, mama? She's like, how's it going, mama? You could totally use me. I'm super clean, super normal. Like, I fucking love that. Dude, it's so good. Super clean, super normal. Oh my god. The dumb shit that comes up on my algorithm. I should make something that, because I got rid of the Will Smith thing, especially after, the incident, right? I was like, maybe I shouldn't have Will Smith be promoted so much on my stream. Um, I got rid of the Will Smith thing, so I was like, what could I do? And I was thinking Zach Bagans, because that dude does the most random shit, and he is like kind of a douche, but he's lovable, and he's kind of silly and goofy. So it'd be kind of funny to do a Zach Bagans themed for like Will Smith thing. But nobody draws him as much. What incident? The whole slap thing. Like it's just he just was so weird after that. I'm like, ugh. I don't know how I feel about that. I was like, man, like I don't know. And then he's just been kind of like, I don't know what incident. That's so funny. But there is a lot of random stuff that happens on Ghost. Does anybody here watch Ghost Adventures? Like that's the first thing, right? If you watch Ghost Adventures, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like there's so many clips of that show that would be hilarious out of context and just hilarious in general. That I could do, like it pulls it up, but I don't know if it'll get into legal trouble or whatever because and like I make fun of him, but I do like him. Like it's not like I think he's a loser like thing. I think he is a loser, but like in a cool way. He's super into ghosts and like all that stuff, and I love that about him. I know of the recent ones, Ghost making one of the crew members take shots, which is kind of funny. Yeah, that show is childhood fever dream of mine. I love that show, dude. It's just like sometimes I put it in the background and like watch old episodes and stuff. And sometimes they catch like pretty crazy shit. Like I don't know if it's real or not, but it looks pretty real. Like still real to me, damn it. But it looks pretty real sometimes. I don't know if I believe in ghosts, honestly. Especially like after watching that show, it made me probably believe in ghosts less. Okay, probably a little too light on this area, so let's back that color. Kojima about to capture a real ghost. Why would Kojima capture it? Is his next game about ghosts or something? I feel like I'm missing some context here. Some vital lore. I don't know how people believe in ghosts. That's the thing, is like he's 3D scanning real haunted places. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty cool. But I don't know, isn't that just scanning a building? I feel like the people have been doing that. How's that new? Sorry, I don't know if that's mean or not. Like, you know what I mean? Like, isn't that just a building? Hoping to capture a real ghost. I mean, that they did that on Ghost Adventures, and they captured like an orb in midair, right? But I'm like, that could have just been a bat that flew at that point of the time. Like, I don't know. There's just so many things that could explain it, and we have so many cameras, and I feel like if ghosts would have been real, they would have been captured by now. Same thing with aliens. Like, I think if aliens were real, we would have seen like irrefutable evidence by now. And Bigfoot and stuff. It kind of like this future that we live in kind of demystified a lot of the urban legends that I grew up with when I was little, and like watching these TV shows, like capturing Bigfoot and shit. Right? We're like, oh, we didn't get him this week, but stay tuned next week. Season 13 of Trying to Catch Bigfoot. one guy in one forest, and we can't find him. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have so many spam calls. Yeah, people are more conspiracy brain than ever. I just think people are ill-informed. It's just a lot of that's the other bad side about this new technology boom we got is that a lot of people with not a lot of brain power or knowledge behind the subject matter that they're trying to talk about have the same amount of, or if not even more, influence on the public's conscious about like things. You know what I mean? Like the whole moon landing being fake thing. I cannot believe there's still people that believe that shit. Like maybe back in the day, but now you still don't think we've been to the moon? Like that, it's so crazy to me. The algorithms encourage it, definitely. Yeah, it's so bad. Yeah, but even then, like, people were saying Mythbusters, they get shit wrong, and like, you know, like, it's just not... There's nothing that will convince him. Oh my god, I was doing way too many scratches. Holy shit, why'd no one stop me? I was just mid-conversation, adding scratches everywhere. We need a little bit. Jesus. There we go. That's more like it. I just kept going, dude. It looks good. It looks good, but we don't want that many scratches. I was adding way too many. Especially to the top. Like, scratches here make sense, like if he bumps into a wall or something. But how is he gonna get a scratch right here? Like, that doesn't make any sense, right? This side should be scratched, this should be dark, and if anything, this should lose some color. You gotta tell a story with your paint, you know? You gotta justify why things are where they are. Like, this makes sense to be dark because it's near the wheel, it's on the ground, like near the ground, so it's gonna get grimy down here, right? And unless it's cleaned all the time, which I doubt. Dr. Gavin is the name of the guy, by the way, the professor that made this guy or whatever. Dr. Gavin isn't cleaning Rocket all the time. He's building a theme park, dude. He ain't got time to clean Rocket. Rocket's gonna get dirty. So we gotta make sure he looks dirty. This is all, like, all of that I just explained is what goes on in my head when I'm painting. Like, do you see why I feel like I need to get tested? I think way too much. I think it's a problem. I shouldn't be thinking this much. I should be like my brother. Like, my brother has literally... I can ask him, you gonna put a number display on it? Sticker? On... Wait, what do you mean? On this? We got the eyeballs working. I need to know what's going on. On the Rocket? No, I don't think so. I don't think we need to. I think the purplish works on it. Oh, to simulate... Okay, I thought you meant like a number, like he's a race car. Yeah, like later on to add texture, yeah. I was like, why would he need a race car number? Like, what number do you want? 27. Let's put 27 on that bitch. Look, yeah, Rocket Robot on wheels coming up on the third corner. Oh, perfect song. Hell yeah, let's go. Get out of there, come on. You're ruining the bit. Yes, let's go, baby. Rocket Robot on wheels. Put down the visor. You're racing. Yeah, baby. Rocket coming up on the corner. I wish he was grouped together so I could make him turn like that. Oh man. Okay, let's go back. Rocket used to be a race car. Let's make a whole backstory for him. Because I think he's just like a robot assistant for Gavin in the story. Who yearns for the racetrack. Why do we have to do number displayers again? Is it like what's the glitch that happens with if you use just text gadgets or whatever? Because I know there's a reason why like Elka does it too, um, but I can't remember what the glitch is. It's more stable, like at a distance, or because my curiosity is now should I use for draw distances? Should I use that for his eyes then? Or does it not matter for characters? Because like the furthest the camera would be is probably like this max. It flickers when it gets blurry and stuff, if I remember correctly. Huh. Should I use stuff for it? It starts glitching out when there's a lot. Okay. And so if I use some in the levels and stuff, maybe I should just stick with number displayers. Because these are just shapes, like they're just circles. Glitches out when there's a lot of text. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll see that when we get to it, so. Yeah, because I remember Elko saying something about that too, and he uses a lot of text gadgets, so. Or not text gadgets, number displayers and stuff, so. I'm just trying to be like Daddy Elka, you know? Do not call him Daddy Elka. Buddy Elka, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to call him Daddy. Daddy Bezos is the only one we call Daddy here, sorry. Daddy Besitos, he pays the bills. But I still hate him. Address him as father. Daddy. No. Oh, regrets. Regrets! I need darker. You know, I haven't heard many games, like, new OSTs that I've liked. Like, this entire playlist has mostly old games, right? Except for, like, right now, Dreams came up. Dreams is, like, one of the very few that's, like, has some actually decent soundtracks. But no, maybe I'm wrong. This is why we gotta do the whole thing. New Paper Mario series has great music. See, I gotta listen to that. Wait, are these not mirrored? Why is it so... Oh, I was covering, I forgot. Maybe we could just do this. Hold on. Let's just do this. Oh, too far. There we go. Nice. Okay, I think this looks good now. We got the little scratches, we got the lighter top, we got the darker bottom. I kind of want to just blend this a little bit and then we'll move on to the next part. I know I spend a lot of time on the parts, but I really want this to look good, dude. I want this to look really good. I'm trying to impress everybody, right? I'm back and I need to impress. What are you painting now? We're painting the rockets. We're going to move on to the crotch. So if you guys are sensitive to crotch-like materials, I suggest you turn the stream off now. It's a good run. Glad to have you here. But yeah, we need to move on to this. Looking clean. It's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I might go through like after the stream and touch up certain areas. I think these wheels look really good actually. Like that came out nice. But we'll see. You know, there's always like these final touches that I gotta do to it, right? Oh wait, are these materials correct now? 44, 29, or 30? What did I have? 43 over 30? It was 44 over 29. 44 over 29. Okay, good. Got it. Alright. I guess I can catch you guys up on my thoughts of other things that have happened while I was gone. Mario movie happened while I was gone, right? I don't think I was I was around when Mario movie happened. I wasn't streaming. First one, I thought it was fun. It was okay, I guess. I mean, it's not that great. And then the second one, even worse. You know what I expected? Like, okay, so the ending on that one, it literally felt like a ride on a movie or like a movie ride, you know? Like at the very end, they're like, "Thanks for your help saving the Mushroom Kingdom," right? Like that's what the ending felt like to me. I was like, "Oh, this is I don't like this. Like this feels weird." Like I feel like I'm looking in on something I'm not supposed to. Like I didn't like it at all. Like it just felt like they were gonna turn around and be like, "We couldn't have done it without your help, Ryder. Thanks for being here." Second movie had no plot. Yeah, it just kind of went places. And like something I did that made my girlfriend laugh when when we watched it. We went to watch it, and like she mentioned, she's like, I have no family," and I was like, "And it'd be such a good plot for this whole movie for me to find family." And then Rosalina ends up being her sister or something. I was like, "Oh my god, seriously?" Like I thought they were gonna be like, "We're your family" or whatever, right? And then it's like, "No, no, Rosalina is literally her sister." And I'm like, "What?" Okay, I guess I was joking, but guess I figured out the plot right away. Yeah, so when she was like, "We're sisters" or whatever, I was like, "Oh, that's so stupid." Yo, how's it going? It's going well. We're talking about Mario Movie 2 right now, adding in some scratches. Why was Bowser chill the whole movie, then evil again right at the end? Yeah, like I thought they were gonna do a whole like, damn, dude, was I really this bad? Like I used to be a bad, like I wasn't a bad father, but I'd made bad influences, right? Because he like you could tell he loved his kid, but like being such a bad influence to him is like a thing that they could have addressed, right? Like you know, they coined him. Oh, everybody knows about the dreams thing now. It's out in the wild. I thought the movie made no sense, but it made my monkey brain happy. Yeah, and then I really liked Star Fox. I thought that was funny. I like that they weren't gonna do the whole, "Oh, he's Peach's new boyfriend and Mario's jealous," like that kind of shit. I'm glad they didn't do that because I was like, "Oh God, like here we go," right? But he's like, "No, this is a cool guy." I was like, "Cool, glad they did that." I thought the movie. Oh, for real? Yeah, yeah. I talked about it this morning because I was like, "Oh, you posted it in the Magic of CSG thing. I think you're okay." I will send some screenshots to you right now, decompiling DZ. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, I just wanted to make sure before I said anything, I wanted to make sure it was okay with you, you know? Damn, how long have I been streaming? We're at 3 hours already? Holy shit. I could have sworn 1 hour went by. What the fuck? We're just here yapping, dude. Okay, we're gonna make this look pretty weathered at first, and then we'll do a little bit of a paint thing on here. Don't look at the timer. You guys want me to not stop streaming, huh? Because that might work. That might get me to keep streaming. Dun, 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 dun. Are you only posting updates on Discord? Oh, you're talking to Coinum. Why did I read that? Okay, this looks good. Okay. Nice. So this is going to be like pretty dark because this is by the wheel the entire time. I don't know if we want it this damaged. Possible, but then you're making a game engine at that point. For the dreaming, or oh, I don't think he means using logic in the ports or whatever, right? I think he means like, do you use logic to port it to Magica, or is that not a thing? Like, I think we're wondering the process, and also Sebastian is wondering too. I don't know if you explained it to him. He was asking me, and I haven't replied because I was like, I have no idea. And also, I'm streaming right now, so I was like, I'm not gonna reply right now. Nice detailed, man. Thank you. This is how most of my models go. For my next trick, it'll be done. And then you guys can stop watching. That's how this whole streaming thing works. No, I can't say how exactly, but it's literally using the save file. Okay, good. Yeah, because I would think like making something logic-wise that exports it pretty impossible. Dreams is powerful, guys, but that's another level. Okay, darken it up here. I just don't want to look like he like shit himself though, you know? Like I know the wheel is here, but it's gonna look like that if I do this. Look. See? Like it makes sense, but I don't think we should do it. Maybe on the back of it? I don't know. He should look like he shit himself. No, we shouldn't have... Maybe scratches. We'll do the same... We got the tire marks here. I don't think we need them here. He shit himself. Oh my god, you guys are so funny. Maybe silver paint? Yeah, right? Like peeled off silver scratches. I think that would look better. Let's do the scratches right now. Elka! Thanks for the sub, dude. What time is it for you? Isn't it late? What up, fellow Magica Evangelions? Yep, we're slowly indoctrinating everyone into Magica. Don't worry. 3:30. Oh my god. You just wake up, or you been up? Slowly, we'll get the entire Dreams community into Magica, especially with the exporting feature. I think it'll be pretty quick. I should probably download the updates for Magica. Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta pay for them, but they are definitely worth it in my opinion. Like the SVG import is such a big thing. But hold on, don't do it yet. He's working on a new update with new lighting and array support stuff. So don't waste your money on the Patreon just yet. I just woke up. Okay, good. I'm glad you rested a little bit. I am paying for it. I'm just behind a few updates. Okay, yeah, then definitely update it. Yeah, sorry I streamed so late for you guys. It's just like, this is the only time I can do it. I like that better. I think we need to be more careful where we put them. Like, I don't think the wheel would be scratching up here. Like, maybe just at this lip. Yeah. Let's go. Here, pop, 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 pop. And let's clone you. Actually, no, let's not clone you. Let's just do it here. Fuck it, we'll do it live! I DM'd you some Dead Zone stuff. Never tried stuff this complex before. Did you screenshot it and stuff? Hold on. Maybe I can just pull it up on to the stream so people can see the magic. One second, guys. I'll try and pull them up for you. Here, we'll have Rocket looking around in the background while I load this up. Oh, nice, dude. Okay, let me download all these. Wow, dude, Dead Zone stuff is actually very optimized. Save image. Let's make a new folder. There's my desktop. Okay. New folder. Magica exports. I'm gonna do a whole like slideshow thing, so that way I don't have to pull up every image. Okay, we'll do M1. Download, save image. M2. One second, almost done. It'll be worth it. M3. The face looks sick, yeah. Dude, Typhus was like one of the best sculptors I've ever seen in Dreams. Like his monsters and shit, oh my god. Insane. And then Visium on top of that too, like so crazy. The entire team on Dead Zone, like how did he convince you guys to join that shit? You guys just like he got like the best people in Dreams all together to make one thing, and then they all left and didn't use Dreams after that. Well, except for Visium. Visium's still on Dreams. Southerner as well. Southerner is very good as well. Yeah. And you know what Pixel Gorilla is too? And he's got... Oh god, Pixel Gorilla makes me so angry because he's got like the coolest shit he's made. The coolest shit, but he doesn't fucking show what it is. Oh god, I named this incorrectly. We're gonna have some repeats. 1 second. Delete that one. I was distracted. Okay, 5, 6. Okay, good. There, we're good. This is gonna be the new 4. New 4. Pixel Gorilla has like 2 games that are like just about ready to go, and he won't publish them or like finish them. He's like, nah, I'm done. I'm like, god damn it, dude, you're so talented. I wish I could do that. We were held at gunpoint? Oh, okay. Well then it's not such a happy ending. Hey, thanks for the follow. How do you say that? Long? Thanks for the follow, long. Pretty sure that's wrong, sorry. Okay, let me show you guys. Image slideshow 2, so we'll just do this for this. L:W. L:W. Okay. Add existing, okay, and then let's go to loop. Add directory. Desktop. I will thank you correctly once I am done with this. Desktop. Folder from Magica. Oh, don't tell me it doesn't work with PNGs. Or actually, no, it's a folder. Never mind. It's working. Okay, so here we go. These are in... Oh, that is so fast. 1 second. Here we not go. Hold on. So fast. Let's put them on for 10 seconds. Okay. Here we go. So these are exported Dreams models into Magica CSG. Wow. Look at that. That is insane, dude. Oh, I cannot wait to do this. Oh, I should probably collab you into the cart thing, huh? Here, hold on. Let me do that right now. Because I asked them about the kart racer models and I wanted to see what they looked like. But let me go here. Oh, you do it through the menu. Whoopsies. Settings. Collaborators. Point them. There he is. Okay. Alright. There we go. Some stuff goes invisible when way too many edits, by the way. Okay. That's what I was gonna ask you. Is it better for... Here, I'm gonna turn this off now. Is it done? Oh, did it go through all of them? I can't even tell. But that is crazy, dude. Look, that entire level almost. There it is. Okay, went through all of them. Is it better if I separate them out, or is this gonna be fine? Like, should I separate these out, like, just to test it? Or... I guess you could let me know, right? Once you're done. That's fine. Yeah. I guess you could let me know. If it's broken, I can always send one model at a time or whatever. Okay, back to painting. But yeah, isn't that crazy? So we're gonna get some exporting via the community. The long-awaited export update for Dreams. It can do whole scenes. That's insane. Yeah. I tested, or I saw the craft cycle one, like I opened it up, and it was doing way more than I expected, especially with the... your stuff generally should be fine. Most of the limits get reached with smears. Yeah, I don't use smears very often in my designs. I'm very particular about the way I model shit. When I shouldn't be. Elka can tell you guys, like, I will be... Is this painting? Yeah, it's painting. I will be so nervous about going over thermo limits, and I have, like, zero need to be with the way I model shit. I'm like, oh fuck, I can't believe that's like 1%. That's really annoying, even with 1,000 sculpts. Yeah, like me and Sebastian were talking about that this in our morning meeting. Have you guys have talked to him, right? Does he mention why that's a limit? Like, is there a reason for that? Because I was curious why there's a limit at all. Because it's also ruining SVG import. Because I was trying to do a texture this morning for one of our commissions, and like we needed like a certain texture to be kind of randomized and stuff, and I was like, oh okay, I'll just make that in Adobe real quick. Talk to though, it's just really restrict detail. Okay. I wonder if you could put like a setting where like, you know, limit it to people with high-end PCs or something, because like it's something I actually need, you know? Like I can't just like sit on my hands. Like I know there's a workaround for me at least, but for Dreams importing, I feel like that's kind of necessary. Like you can't not have that. Okay, let's do these little bump things and then we'll do the scratches. Yeah, hopefully it they're able to change it up and make it more of a usable thingy. Because that would like change it forever. Dreams would be so back. Everybody would get Dreams. Yeah, I mean, hopefully by then I have a little bit of my YouTube videos going and we can do kind of a collab thing and be like, hey, here's how you export models from Dreams. So that's kind of my hope, is that I could do a tutorial on how to export models. But I need to do a tutorial on a lot of Visium stuff that I use for my kart racer, because I'm gonna do the kart racer videos, but I need to explain how like the road printer works and stuff, because his directions are good, but I feel like it'd go over a lot of people's heads. That'd be dope. Would love you to work. Okay, good. Would love to work on you, work on me, work with you on that. Got it. What are you going to post on your YouTube channel soon? Yeah, well, I want to finish this. This is going to be the first video, is me explaining the project, going through this model and everything. And I want to do that before I start rigging, because I think rigging should be its own separate video, especially with this character, because it's like, you know, such a weird character, no arms, one wheel, all this stuff, right? So, first video was going to be explaining the project and sculpting Rocket, because I feel like sculpting is the very like bare bones of Dreams. Like the first thing you do when you get into Dreams is start sculpting. There's so many sculptors, like there's so many videos on sculpting. I feel like I don't need to explain sculpting as much as rigging and everything else. And it's a good intro for people that have never even heard of Dreams and they just like Rocket Robot on Wheels or N64 games, right? Like it's a good intro to Dreams to show, hey, here's a model I made, and guess what? I can also animate it. Next video, you're gonna see some stuff, right? So, I've kind of thought it out. We have a rough thing, right? So, yeah, I'm not as dumb as I look, guys. Like, I kind of know. I will let you know. I took classes in marketing and stuff. I was a graphic designer before, so I know how to like pitch shit. I'm not that dumb. I know I play dumb. But that's just for the streams. So anytime I'm being dumb, it's just for laughs. I'm just kidding. No. I actually do mess up. It'd be so funny to just blame it on that though. It's just for content. I'm dumb for content. No. I swear I'm smart. Look at this guy playing it up for content. What a loser. How does that happen? Is it square? How did I do that? I've never done that before with this. That's so weird. I took classes in marketing so he could convince us he isn't dumb. You took classes in marketing? Yeah. You know, it was pretty fun listening to those classes and like hearing how influenced everybody's purchases are, you know? Like it's kind of crazy when you think about it. Like, hey, you should color this red because this will, elicit some kind of feeling in people. I'm like, wow, I've actually never thought about that before and it feels gross. People are sheeple. Yeah, it's just like it feels so gross whenever I use like marketing stuff or stuff I learned in that class on anybody, right? Like when it works, I'm like, oh god, like I had to explain. I hated explaining why I designed something because like it just felt like I just wanted to design it, but then I'm like, ah, damn it. In the background of my head, when I design it, I'm like, okay, well, ever since we started using phones, everything's more lowercase, so that's more appealing to people now. And like, it's so. I don't even want to talk about it. Did I move the Spotify thing? Hold on. I just noticed that. Song. Okay, good, I didn't. I thought I moved it to the side. It looked a little to the left for me. I was like, no! Not again. I don't want to have to line you up again. Okay, there we go. That looks pretty good, guys. I don't think we should do too much damage on him. Like he's a pretty clean fella. Let's add in those scratches though. The bottom scratches that we were talking about. Why are you doing that? Oh, surface snap. God damn it. Yeah, there we go. I need to stop saying God damn it. I say that a lot. This song goes out to my love, Magic of CSG. Thinking about you every day. Sculpting. Learning that new stuff. Ace Attorney music. Yeah, it has a lot of good songs. I think I have a couple songs from that game in here. Yeah, see, look, this doesn't look like he shit himself. It looks like legit scratches now, right? Like, it doesn't look like he pooped. Especially if we go back through and add in, like, just, like, a little bit of glint of silver. Stretch marks. Damn it. Rocket, robot with stretch marks. No. No, I don't like it. Why'd you guys have to do that? Why'd you put that in my head? I'm thinking about fan art. No. Oh, the music selection is peak overall. Thank you. Spent a lot of time on it. It sucks that we've already lost 3 songs to just YouTube's algorithm. I've had to take them off because I don't want to be claimed or anything. We lost Tiny Temple of all things, which I have a bunch of like Crash Bandicoot songs on here, so weird that that's the one that got taken down, right? And then we lost I have a whole thing called banned songs now. One of them I was so sad that it got down. Dandy is Asleep or something like that. That song is so good, and I was like, damn it. Well, onto the banned list. Let's see. Yeah, Dandy in Love is gone. And then some songs from a song from Wipeout is gone, and then Tiny Temple from Crash Nitro Kart is gone as well. Because they got claimed instantly. I was like, lame. I'll put them in the thing. I cried when I had to remove Near Autumn music. It sucks that they update it too. Like at some point, I feel like they're gonna go through and just like purge my entire VOD playlist because I have so many songs on here, right? And then I got to go through and do what you did, where it's like re-upload them or whatever. Oh my god, I am not looking forward to that. I know they're gonna do it at some point. It's so dumb. I got into this the last stream, but I was saying like how stupid is it that a company thinks people are showing up to a sculpting and art stream just for the music. Like that's their preferred way to listen to the song. Are you that stupid? Like it's honestly all stupid. Like I understand if you're not commentating over the music, but this is quietly in the background while I'm fucking talking for like 3 hours. Like I'm never shut up. That's my problem. I don't shut up. And then you're telling me, "Oh no, we got to take it cuz people are this is how they wanted to listen to our music for free." Like, are you stupid? God, it's so fucking dumb. Yeah, who would hear just for the music? Yeah, like it's such a dumb fucking argument. Like I like I said, I understand if it's literally someone sitting there with headphones listening to the music, not talking at all. I understand that. But when there's commentary, there's a bunch of gameplay sounds over it, nobody's gonna listen to the song just like that. Like how fucking dumb do you have to be to argue that? And I know it's not because they're dumb, it's because they want money, and they probably paid whatever judge made the law to make that law, right? Because they just want the fucking money that you're making. So fucking dumb. So anti-consumer too. And also, what a way to shit all over your fans too. Like fans of the songs, fans of your game. Way to slap them in the face. Pieces of shit. Just so you can buy another yacht. Okay, I'm getting mad, sorry. How do you stop? I do this all the time, too. It's so fucking annoying, sorry. Valid crashed out, to be honest. Sorry. Oh my god. The scratchy bit is gonna look good with some AO shadows in the crevices. Huh? AO shadows. Okay, I always got to do this too because I got to make sure it looks good without Viz Paint because the imp lamp makes stuff look so much better than it actually is. So I got to make sure it looks good here too. Okay, good. I made that mistake with the Droidica. I like sculpted that entire thing in the imp lamp, and I was like, damn, it looks so good. And then I put it into the level that they're making, and I was like, you can't see any of these details, and it looks so shit now. I'm like, I gotta change it. Felt so bad. I was like, hey guys, I know I said I was done, but I'm gonna take the Droidic out for a bit. Sorry. Gotta repaint. That's why I never use it. Yeah, you just gotta go through and like delete every now and then. You should use it though. It's a good tool. What do you use? Do you just use Dreams lighting? Do you just use standard issue lighting? I use my superior eyes. Okay, but lighting wise, what do you use? My superior eyes. Okay, has lights in his eyes. I point a flashlight at my TV. Okay, keep your secrets then. Doesn't want to tell us the Elka sauce. I mean, I watch your streams, I just can't remember if you have a light out there or not. I can't remember. I'm literally like at every stream, unless I'm like working or something. And even then I might be there, I'm just lurking. Obviously you can't see my flashlight, duh. You're right, you're right. How long are you gonna be streaming for? I usually go for 4 hours. I might go 1 more hour just because I started an hour early. So let's say just maybe 1 more hour. Because we're at 3:30, so either an hour or 30 minutes from now, we're gonna end. Because I did want to get this done, but I might need to do it off stream too, just to relax and not have to talk and just lock in and paint it or whatever, right? Because that's the other thing about streaming is I get distracted and, you know, it's fun talking to you guys, but I also need to get shit done, right? If you guys want to play this game, I gotta get shit done. So. Okay, well, I'll stop messaging. Just so I stay on. 5 minutes of silence. You know what I need to do is have a mute button. That'd be so funny. Redemptions. Oh, speaking of mutes and redemptions and stuff, VIPs. Enjoy your VIPs while you can. I'm making a new thing where people can redeem to steal VIPs. And, like, obviously they can hold on to it. Like, winner of the stream holds on to it for a bit, right? Maybe like a week or something. Oh, that's so evil. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm making sure that it works before I put it out there. But it's gonna be so fun. I think it'd be really fun to see people just fighting over VIP. It's like such a meaningless thing. People are gonna be fighting over. Or maybe I make like some commands only work if you're a VIP too. Like, you have to fight for it because you want to use that command or something. But I don't know. We'll see. First, I want to implement that. Ooh, but yeah, enjoy it while you can. We're gonna change it up. Okay, these look good. I think we need. Do we need scratches on this too? I mean, it's rubber, right? I think if anything, we just do a lighter outside part, and that's it. So you guys, a lot of you have so many points, and I need a way for you to get rid of them. What about focus redeem thing where you get a timer and you chat's like off screen or something or somewhere for a certain amount of time, and I can't read chat like at all. I turn it off for myself. A little quiet time for you guys too, huh? I mean, I've been talking to myself since I started streaming. Like, I don't think any of you were here for my first ever stream, but I was literally just talking to myself. And like, I didn't even check if there was a chat or anything. I had followers only too. I was such a noob, but I had followers only. Yeah, it was bad. I'm glad none of you were here for my first one. Me and Mikey, I'm pretty sure I was there before you grew up. Yeah, I think I wasn't even streaming Dreams. I think I tried streaming Titanfall for a little bit. And like, that's such a game that you focused in, which makes sense while I was talking and stuff, right? But then I was like, oh, Dreams came out. And then like the first Dream streams I did, I was showing off the Mario stuff. You're a big small streamer now. Yeah, I'm still small. I like the size I'm at. I think once you get into like the, I want to say 400-ish viewers, it starts getting pretty difficult to read chat, just based on viewers or chats and like streamers I've seen, right? So I don't know. And then Nintendo Stealth Jets came by and blew up your house. Yeah. Well, it's like, I think that mixed with me working with you on the Elka thing, on the Atla project, mixed with like, you know, Media Molecule just getting a bunch of little streamers to do like their launch party thing. I think all those things mixed together really helped me where like a lot of other streamers don't get help. So I'm really grateful for Dreams and my viewers. I really appreciate it. That's what you get for naming your child Luigi. Yeah, I know. Shouldn't have thought about, or I should have thought about that. Nobody hates their fans more than Nintendo. Nintendo fucking hates their fans. Like, oh, you want to play Melee still? You want to play Smash Bros. Melee? Fuck you. You can't. We're ending the tournament. You can't. Buy the new game. But we don't like the new game. No, that's too bad. Nintendo, can you release N64 games that we like? Like maybe Conker's Bad Fur Day. Brian really likes that game. No! You can't have it! Okay, well, what about some games that we actually like? And oh god, Google just opened up for me. Don't Google, don't send it. We hate charity. Yeah, we hate charity. Did you pay for those graphics on your children's hospital? No? Then take them down. Mario can't be there. Think about our shareholders. Think about the children, think about our children. Dude, same here. I loved Conker's Bad. I was making Conker's Bad Fur Day Legos. I was obsessed. I don't know why I thought that game was so funny and like the funniest shit I've ever seen. Like, oh my god, it's still pretty funny. I play it at least once a year. Same thing with Luigi's Mansion. I play that usually on stream once a year. And yeah, I thought it was the funniest shit. I was making like custom little markered up Legos for it. And I was like, oh man, I can't wait for a sequel. I heard there was a sequel coming out. This was back before it was Conquer Live and Reloaded. It was called Conquer Live and Uncut, and it looked amazing. I was like, dang, the multiplayer looks so cool and all this stuff, and then they ruined it. And I was like, god damn it. There I go. I said it again. I'm gonna take that out of my vocabulary in 3, 2, 1. Gone. Never saying it again. I don't even know what those words. That combination of words can't even come out of my mouth now. I just like the style and the characters and the story. Yeah, I really thought it was fun. Like, and I liked it. It was like the perfect timing. Like, I was a little kid. My parents can't speak English, so like, you know, they didn't know what they bought me, right? Like, they didn't know what I had, and I thought it was hilarious. And I would show it to all my friends, be like, "Dude, come over, check this out. Look at this game. You gotta try it out." And then like we're playing multiplayer, and I remember laughing so hard when my friend or my cousin shot at me with a sniper and he missed, and then the character goes, "Fuck, I missed." That was so funny to me. Oh man, love it. I also didn't know English too. I had no idea. Oh no. Yeah, like the characters in the game, they'll go, "Fuck, I missed," and then when you pick up the sword, they randomly learn Japanese and start doing flips. Like, the multiplayer was so good. Like, whoever thought of that, like, that's such a funny thing to put into a game. Like, yeah, they'll get a sword, and then when they do, they just suddenly they know Japanese and they can start doing flips. Like, so stupid. Oh man. Yeah, and then the chainsaw, like the laugh that he did with the chainsaw. Yeah, such a good game. That was gonna be something I wanted to make in Dreams, but it would get takedowns so fast. There's no way that would survive. So that was abandoned pretty quick. I think I messaged Elko with that idea too, and I was like, yeah, probably not gonna work. Yeah, I can't do it. No, there's no way. And also, it's such a good. It's like a perfect game. There's not much I would change, and if I did change stuff, I don't know if it would go over well. Yeah, and so much voice acting and stuff. Like I think it would. There's too many things that could go wrong with that. So yeah, because of Nintendo, because of Rare, because of Microsoft. Like there's so much that could go wrong with that. That I was like, yeah, there's no point in pursuing that anymore. I was like, maybe I'll make the character just for fun. Like maybe that'll be a sculpt of the month, is making it Conquer as if he was released today or something. But as for a game, nah, I cannot do that. Okay, I'm really happy how this came out. Look at that, especially with the lights off. Woo. Damn. What's this sculpt of the month? If you look on the Discord, I wrote down what it's gonna be. I haven't made one this month yet. We're still working on how to do the voting and the channel points and all that stuff. I'm figuring out what's best, because I don't like the fact that it's just completely random. What's your favorite part of the game? Unconquer? Let me think. What's the part that made me laugh the hardest? The Private Ryan part when I was a little kid was like the funniest part to me. Everyone else liked the Great Mighty Pooh, but I really thought the Saving Private Ryan thing was fun. And then let's see, what would be my favorite part of the game? I like that you fight an alien. I've never really thought about that. Favorite part. I think the chapter I go to the most is definitely Rock Solid and like the Ugga Bugga thing. And I love the song change bit where like he's like, "Hey Maestro." Sounds a bit dramatic. He's like, "Can you give me something with a bit of a more of a beat?" And then it drops like this banger of a song from Ugga Bugga. I'm like, damn, that's actually really cool. So maybe that part of it. It's such a small piece of the game, but I really do like that part. And then I do like the haunted part of the game now. When I was a little kid, though, that actually did scare me. Like playing the zombies and stuff, like actually did freak me out as a little kid. I was like, ah, there's zombies in here. Yeah, yeah, I know, right? Well, pretty good game though. I love that game. Same thing with Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, scary, especially as a kid, dude. Like, Jesus. Is this date everything? Hold on, I gotta do the song thing to me. I didn't see it. Song. Ah, Stardew Valley. There's actually a few songs from Date Everything in this playlist. That surprising amount of good songs from that game. I've never played it, but I had a friend who did. And I messaged her, I was like, hey, that weird game that you play actually has a lot of good music in it. I've been playing it through with Amy. Dude, the songs on that, oof. Also, the Sculpt of the Month, it's from Magica only. Yeah, I think so. Or actually, now that we have the export, I guess it could be either or. But I'd prefer it to be in Magica because then that way you guys can get the files and 3D print it and do whatever you want with it. Stardew is addictive AF. I believe you, and that's probably one of the main reasons I haven't played it. It's just a good way. Oh, sorry if that makes you sad. I'm sorry, but I think it's just a good way to get around the whole IP problem with Dreams. Because, not to toot my own horn, but my models do end up being pretty accurate. So if anybody wants an IP related thing, it has a chance of getting taken down, and I don't really want to deal with all that bullshit, so. I've had too many models get taken down, you know? The only things that's been saving it is having it not be remixable. Okay, I respect it. Okay, yeah, just letting you know. Like, if I could, I would. But also, we need to promote Magica more for Dreamers. People gotta use that shit. It's so good, and it just keeps getting better. Like every update has been so much better. I'll eventually learn to do Magica. If you do Dreams, you pretty much know how. It's that good. Like you'll pick it up so quick. How's the export work on Magica, or in the Dreams to Magica thing? Because I don't know the Dreams to Magica thing. You gotta ask Coinum. I have no idea. Okay. Probably really dark around here. A lot of model going on here. What do you think of the guy that made the Courage Cowardly Dog game? He's really good, right? Yeah, that came out amazingly well. I watched a playthrough of it. I haven't played it myself. I'm actually really bad at playing Dreams games. Like I never get around to it. Like even my friends' games, like they're like, "Hey, I released the game." I'm like, "Cool." I haven't played it. Unless like I usually do play test them, but I just like when the full release comes around, I'm like, already played the game. Um, yeah, it took me an hour to get comfortable with in Magica. It's pretty similar. So you just have to get around each button does, and you're good to go. The export from Magica is a PLY file with a whole lot of triangles, mostly useful for retopologizing or printing. It's so cool. Yeah, it's a really well put together game. That the Courage the Cowardly Dog game is really well put together. Like that guy is a pro. I'm surprised he's not. Has he made anything else? I don't know. I haven't checked. Like I said, I don't play much. I play less than I should. Okay, let's do some scratches on the chest area. He's making part 2. Oh, nice. The playthrough I watched was like actually pretty long, and like the person knew what they were doing, right? If it was me playing that, I think it would have been like a good amount of game. Like you get a lot out of that game, as is. I really do wonder what went through him making that game. Like what troubles he had, what did he have to cut, that kind of stuff. I like those videos, like making of games. And I dug deep into this one to see if there's any cut levels or content or anything, and I've only found one interview with the devs saying that they would change like dialogue stuff, but not much else. I was like, damn it, I really wish I could see like, add some stuff that they wanted to add into the final thing, but I can't find anything on it. And I doubt any of the devs will ever talk to me, so we'll see. Maybe one day. Probably a little bit less. Maybe like that. He does other IPs too. Dexter, Superman, Flintstones, Batman. I think I saw the Dexter one then. That is one thing I don't particularly like about Dreams, is that the IPs do get the most attention. It's sad, but like it's kind of the way it is though, like with everything too. Like it's hard for something to stand out. Remember you guys post the Banjo game and Cowardly almost at the same time, and Dreams got big exposure for a brief time. Yeah, that was completely accidental. We just somehow lined it up on accident. Yeah. Ethan goes to work with Ethan goes to work with pretty big game from him, and also he's remastering it and run on PC. Oh, nice. Do you know the guy that worked on the Courage the Cowardly Dog game, or is this just info from something else? It's you. Cornum's like, it's me. I'm the guy. Just stuff he posted. Oh, okay. Oh, where does he post? If it's Twitter, I'm not on the Twitter though. You got me, yeah. Especially with Moist Critical, he loves Dreams and wants a PC report. Yeah, I don't really watch Moist Critical stuff. You know what's weird? I get him and like some other guy mixed up, but I don't really watch his stuff. But it was cool that he did play the game. I saw that. I was like, wow, crazy that this big guy that a lot of people watch is playing my stuff. So it's kind of surreal when you think about it. Like Nintendo thing. Like I've been in 2 Kotaku articles. One of them good, one of them bad. And then like on top of Elka's thing, I've been mentioned a few times too. Like it's just kind of weird. It's a weird career to have, like where a lot of your stuff has been on the internet, but then you also don't have a job and you're living with your parents still. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I should be further on somewhere, not here. I'm back to where I was before I moved to LA. It's so weird having your little square. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like your little thing. I mean, I don't like I think Sam and my girlfriend are like the only ones that know, like my friends that I talk to the most, right? That I know that know about the stuff I do, right? But like most of my friends don't even know that I Twitch stream or anything like that, or they do, they don't show up or anything really. So it's kind of weird. Avatar will have a big exposure, like really big. I have no doubt about that. I have it with my fan game stuff. With your fan game stuff? What do you mean? Oh, you're Square the Internet. Okay, sorry. I was really confused. Like, what? You have Elka's game? Release it! Still somehow wild I convinced you. For streaming? I can't remember. You probably did. Because I don't think I'd be doing this on my own. I'll make Elka's game for you. Don't worry. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Can't wait to see it. Release it before him. Right before. Take all the clout. Elka's game released. Yeah, I can't remember what exactly started my streaming thing. Because I remember I was doing trying to do a YouTube channel with my friends in high school. But they were so, they were committed up until the very, part where we had to play, right? We had to play, we had to record, we had to buy game capture cards, and then it seemed like I was the only one doing it. I was like, alright, I got my capture card. Anybody else got one? No? Okay, cool. Can you guys get one? Let's record something. I was like, okay, well, don't get a capture card, I'll record, and maybe we'll get some cards afterwards or whatever. And we played Halo or something like that, and it did not work. I was like, ugh. I can't wait for the animation for this card. It's like my favorite. Yeah, I can't wait either. It's gonna be so fun. Because I think when I first brought it up, you were super hesitant about it. I forgot the rest, but here we are. Yeah, and I think that's probably why. Because I was like, I don't know. Seems kind of weird. Talk to yourself, and then especially with the talking to yourself thing, I didn't think I'd be good at that, but I'm very good at talking to myself apparently. So, like when I'm on the phone with my girlfriend, she goes silent. Like I'll hold a conversation with myself, just talking about the stuff I'm working on. I'm like, oh, this needs to come here. This looks really good. I can't believe this looks so good. And then just talking to myself the entire time. Hopefully it's not annoying. I sometimes play your button game on Dreams. The animation is top quality. Dang, that thing is old, dude. I wanted to do a repressed... I was going to call it Button Man Repressed because I thought that sounded funny. But at that point, Embergs got hired to MM, so he wasn't able to help me with it or whatever. So I was like, oh man. Because I thought it'd be fun to make a good version of that game and put the boss fight that I wanted to do and stuff. But yeah, Embergs is now hired. When they launch missiles, yeah, the finger thing. Ugh, dang, you've been around for a while, huh? Such a cool little idea, but never got around to it. I didn't like the way it played either. I think I would have updated some of that too. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Probably a little more scratches on this side now. You made the animations and the assets too. Yeah, I made all the animations for the characters, and then the assets, the level assets, that's Embergs. I did the animations, the assets, the logic for the flipping upside down was me as well. Level design stuff was Embergs, because I'm not the best level designer unless it's a racetrack. Then I can actually design a level, but... I can design good racetracks, but level design wise, like I don't know. Oh, we figured out why the valve stem caps went missing, by the way. Neighbor kid been yoinking caps from cars on the street. Dude, I told you. Didn't I blame him? Was I right? Or wait, do you mean like a little kid? Maybe you mean like a little kid. Okay, let's do some side stuff. The little kid, yeah. Oh, wow, really? Okay, never mind. Little kid, huh? Well, did you get him back then? I watch your videos of sculptures on YouTube. I think it was your showcase, and they're like, I really like the frog ones. Oh man, what was that called? Frog Jog. Yeah, I remember Frog Jog, dude. Yeah, hold on. Do I have that still? Let me save this real quick. Yeah, and they let the parents know, and he's been yoinking caps from cars. Oh no. They're playable. The frogs are they're animated, but it's like a weird collab thing. Can I look for Yeah, you can. Okay, good. Let me see if Frog Jog's even here. Frog. Yeah, look, Frog Jog. Here he is. They jump by themselves after a while. Yeah. Let's see him jump. Come on. Do the jump. Do the roar. Yeah. So dumb. So this is for entropy games where it's just like if you have like a BRB thing, you just put this on and you choose a frog. Oh wait, I had contra music in this. I think that got taken out. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah. The fucking contra music in the background, dude. Dun, 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 dun. So funny. This is my extent of level design. A straight line for the frogs to jump through. Can't believe I remember this. Yeah. Did I add a splash for the mud? That's the real question. How good did I get at this? No, don't scroll the screen. I want to see a splash. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, I did. I added a splash for the mud. Wow. Okay. Well done, Brian. We should put this up as a thing. Are you controlling something? No, no. This is just a passive thing. So you see this thing on the left over here? That's where Twitch streamers would put their chat, and you'd make a poll with the colors, and people would vote on which one would win. And so it's like marbles on screen, right? And this was like part of a whole like thing called Entropy Games. Yeah, but I mean, you could make this frog playable pretty easily. Yeah. And yeah, you see that countdown in the corner? That leads to another game. I don't know if it's going to right now. I think this just takes me out of the dream, right? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, see Entropy Games. Let's see view. Yeah, see, so this is the template of it. Let me go to him. Yeah, Entropy is a very good artist as well. Let's see if he's got anything now. Entropy Games, here we go. Yeah, so here's all the games that there are, right? So we got high roller, ball spin. There's like it's so cool. So these are the template things, and then we got these ones, speed runs. Yeah, Entropy is such a great person for dreams too. I think he's around still. I think. I think he was he in my stream? I can't remember because I get names mixed up still. I'm a little dumb. Okay, let's keep going. Sorry. Music. Let's see. There we go. But yeah, so fun. So fun looking back. Okay, stream. We want to get the little cuts on here. Like I said, I want to get this done, so let's go 1 more hour. This is going to be a 5-hour stream. That kind of sucks for the VOD because it's going to take forever to upload, but it's all right. What was the most difficult sculpture you made? Probably the droid. Like, sorry for the question. No, you're fine. I prefer it than just me talking to myself. The droidica would probably be the most difficult thing I've made so far, just because how many pieces there were for it. It reminded me a lot of like working on the Iron Giant, just because how complex the transformation was, and like it had to be a perfect ball when it transformed. It came out so good that I was so happy with it. A giant one's crazy. Droika you made always look rad through any variations. Yeah, I just really love that robot. Like I have a 6 scale figure of it now. I've been wanting one of those forever. But I made like a Lego Droideka because I don't like the way the Lego Droidekas look either. And that's like I was trying to get that printed in or injection molded or whatever, and it costs so much. It's ridiculous. Like 3 pieces were gonna be like 15,000. I was like, God damn it! I just really want. I said, God damn it again. Take that out of my vocabulary. But I just really wanted my own little like perfect little Lego droid, and they ruined my dream for it. I did send it over to some custom Lego people, so maybe one day it'll eventually be gained, but we'll see. Shadow molds are yeah. So, but I sent the files over, and like he said, he's gonna have a look at it, but he's working on a lot of stuff. You can 3D print Lego. I tried, so this is back, I want to say at least 4 years now, 5 years maybe. I tried 3D printing it. It always came out too brittle. And that's with like the strong stuff. It's just there's a lot more forces going on with Lego joints than you would think. Like it's kind of crazy. Like you would think it'd be so easy, right? Like you're like, oh, just make a little piece of Lego and print it out, and it should click and it's fine. No, there's a lot of tolerances and like things you got to think about when you're making custom Lego like that. So, moral of the story: if someone's 3D printing Lego, don't buy it, because it will most likely break on you at some point. Even the ABS stuff has been breaking, so don't fall for it. Is it possible to animate a character in stop motion, like playable? Yeah. There's a whole like stop motion feature now in the animator. So like this. Boop. So you can make any motion into stop motion just by, because stop motion's just lower keyframes amounts, right? So let's see. Why no one made a game in stop motion? It's funny you say that, because the other idea I had instead of making this game was redoing Donkey Kong Country in claymation for like a stop motion look. Lego has a tiny tolerance. Yeah, but again, those games are perfect, but and Nintendo would go after me again, so I didn't do it. Bro, please. Yeah, I love the way the old Donkey Kong Country games look, and I think Nintendo's sleeping on having not taking advantage of the fact that like they look exactly like claymation, and they've done clay games before, right? Didn't they do like a Kirby clay game? So they know how to do it. It would be amazing if they ever did that. Bro, please, yeah. But no, those games are perfect as is. I don't think I'd change anything. So it's just really an aesthetic thing. And at that point, why am I wasting the time doing that too? Yeah, so it's not. I wanted to give a game a chance that no one's heard about. And so far, I think we've had one person, and this is the person I rated, that has heard of Rocket Robot on Wheels. And it's such a good game. It's so good. I want to see a game from you using stop motion. I'd pay for it. Yeah, I think elements of the kart racer will be in stop motion, but I think I have to have a high frame rate for a kart racer, and that's in Unity, so you gotta wait a while. Sorry, but you will end up paying for it, because I'm not doing all that shit for free. especially with Unity. Like I'm still learning, but I'm getting better. Just a big fan of it. Yeah, I love. Have you seen the new movie coming out? Huh? Huh? Pretty sure you have. I'm so hyped for it, dude. It looks amazing. The feathers on that bird. Woo. Probably took forever. I'm a big I was actually really. It creeped me out when I was little, like stop motion. Like Nightmare Before Christmas creeped me out. James and the Giant Peach or whatever. I was like, why do the characters look like that? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I can't wait for that shit. Okay, this looks good. Look at that. No, no scratches up on top. That's where the logo is. I'm pretty sure that's the thing that the scientists would want to look good, right? Like he's like, oh no, make the logo look good. Clean that up. If he cleaned up any part of Rocket, it'd be for his own thing. Okay, so let's just make this look good and red. Okay. Yeah, I like that this side's more scratched up. It shows like he's got a favorable side. And actually, no, this makes a lot of sense because his tractor beam's on this side. So the stuff that he picks up would bump into here more. So this side would be a tiny bit more damaged than this side. Perfect. Okay, let's save. And continue. Okay, add a little bit of damage to these flaps or whatever, right? Probably just like an inner thing. Let's see. Oh god, not that. Anyone else see that anime called Stage Fright? Traumatized me as a kid. I don't think I've seen that. I'm gonna have to hop off. I'll catch you tomorrow. Later. Thanks for coming by. Always a pleasure to have you around. Or actually, no, you won't see me tomorrow. I am gonna be at the doctor's, so I'll see you Wednesday. I'm gonna be editing YouTube video tomorrow. One thing that I like very much is the portrait of a character in early 3D renders like 90s, like the Donkey Kong ones. There's something about it. Yeah, look, that's Rocket. Hold on. Here's his 90s look. That's what he looked like in the 90s. He had a glow up, huh? Yeah, that style, like early 90s. I feel like it's coming back though. Like we'll probably see some indie games really take advantage of like early 90s look render stuff. Like have you seen that Mario 64 like 90 or Mario 64 96 render or something like that? I can't remember the exact name of it. But they made the models look exactly like the renders. I don't know if it's the lighting. It's the lighting and it's like the plastically look to everything, right? Like there's very little texture work, and if there was, like they didn't texture it right because they weren't able to or something. It looks so it looks so nostalgic. Like I love it. I love those games. Before everything tried to be photorealistic. No, they tried, dude. Trust me. They tried. But it's like a good it's so nostalgic looking. Like I see something like that and I'm like, wow. There's actually some models in Dreams that look very much plasticky and like early 2000s looking. And just like something about it, like it's because I grew up with it, but it just seems so much more like, I don't know, genuine and like friendlier to me. Like when I see a character like that. What's the name of the Mario project so I can find on YouTube? Let me look it up. I think it's called Render 96 or something. Render. Yeah, Render 96. And it's like it's Mario 64 but with the renders of the models, like or as close as they could to those models. I haven't played it myself, but it looks amazing. Like I've seen some playthroughs. Okay, nice. Look at this, huh? Body's done, wheels done, legs are done. This is looking really good. Okay, let's go a little bit darker here. Yes. Yes. This reminds me of editing my my tutorial for rigging. I can't wait to do my first tutorial video again. So I probably am gonna redo the um, rigging tutorial because I feel like I could improve on like how clear it is and stuff. And I saw some comments of people getting confused on some areas. Um, so also Limp App reminds me of old renders too. Yeah, Implant helps a lot. I mean, without it, look at this. This looks really good without it too. Dude, this is looking so good. I can't wait to start making levels. Love that I started this project. I've been wanting to start this project for months, but I've been holding off for streams. The only thing I did for the project was I wanted to test out some logic stuff. So I asked Energy how I could go about this. Let me show you. So here's the grapple test, right? And here's essentially Rocket Robot on wheels with Energy's goofy little face he drew on it. And these are the grapple points is like a big thing about the platforming in this game, right? So you have a normal jump and then you have this where you can grapple onto points and you see that arrow on it. I had to make sure that you can swing only on that point of the arrow, right? And same thing when you go this way, it has to save that side of the arrow. But I also needed the option to turn it off, right? So we have, let's see, do I have that option? Yeah, limiter. So we have a limiter on the arrow, and then if I want it no limit, I turn that off. And now we have actual range of motion, right? So we go, boop. Oh wait, did he turn that off? Let me see what he did. Limit, grapple point settings. Did he redo that? I might have to check it. Grapple point player, splitter, mover, vector V plane. Energy is a genius. Yeah, Energy is super smart. Well, it is off, right? What was going on? Did he... I gotta talk to him if he adjusted that, because I do need some points where they don't have a limiter, and you're able to go left and right. Grapple search, limit off, right? Oh, he did turn it off. Why is this one off? Hold on. Oh, okay, so he thinks that this setting needs to be for the other thing. Okay, so I gotta talk to him about that. But we need a free range of motion on that too. Okay. That's not something I'm gonna worry about right now though. We got a whole character to design. Okay, this looks good. I do need to split this. Before I forget, I need to split this part of the wing. So let's do that now. Because I know myself and I will forget if I don't do it now. And I'll be like, why is that not split? I thought I talked to myself. And I'll mirror this. Is the thermo good of this character? I'm shooting for an 8%. I'm not checking right now. I think it's only at 8. Thermo-wise, let's see. 14%. Ah, we can lower that though. I think we got a lot of high sculpts. Yeah, look at the tires, like really high. This is super high. Oh, this guy right here needs to be lowered a shit ton. That was only high for the modeling purpose, so now that it's done, we actually lower that a shit ton right there. Right about there. Yeah, now let's see. What are we at? 6? Yeah, 6%. So, yeah, that back screen was only high density for these pixels or whatever, so. Okay, let's turn this off. I guess it's a good thing we checked. Can I make this a little bit darker? That's good enough. Do you guys like the Barbie music? Barbie actually has such good music for her game, dude. I can't imagine playing this as like a little girl and it shows this comes on. I don't think I'd be able to play anything. To be dancing. Did you listen to the Cory in the House OST I think I sent you? That is such a funny sentence, dude. uh, Surprisingly, no. I have not listened to it. A good soundtrack for some reason. There's some of these games, dude. There's like, let me see if I can find it. There's a game like it's like the Mystical Bee or something like that. And like you'll see the album cover pop up, and like this song goes so hard, but it's like the most weird looking game. Let me see if I can find it. It's something B. Something M. I think it starts with M. Something MB, right? Mr. Frogger Trials. Molotopia. Yeah, Maya the Bee. Maya the Bee, The Great Adventure. Now listen to this song. Ready? Here, let me turn it up. This is for a Game Boy little bee game. Look at this album art. This game has this amazing song. Why? It's so crazy. All right, let me turn it down a little bit. Like who was in there? Like, nah, we need it, dude. This is Maya. Maya the Great Adventure. You heard of it? Like, listen to that. So good. Right, good melody, yeah. Great melody. Sounds so epic. It's a great adventure. I guess that's why. Most likely it doesn't fit the vibe of this stream, but sent it to you. I'm not gonna listen to it right now. I'll listen to it when I'm off. Because I don't think I have the ability to play YouTube stuff on here right now. I used to do a lot of like redeem YouTube, like make me watch something on YouTube, but they've been taken down, people that do that, so it's so dumb, dude. No, I'm gonna get into it again. I can't do it. I've done this twice now. I've done it twice. I can't do it anymore. It's twice per stream. I can have 2 crash outs per stream. I'm limiting myself. Did I turn these to the right thing? 2863? Yeah, okay. Yeah, like, this song is so good for... I need to look at this game. I want to see what the gameplay looks like. Reaction content is weird on what's allowed and what is... Well, but I'm not... That's the thing. I'm not categorized as a reaction, like, content person. I would just occasionally have people redeem something. And, like, that... Even that, I'm like, I don't know anymore. I can't do that anymore. Just because it's so dumb now. Especially with AI, too. Like, they don't even have a person review your shit anymore. It's just some little algorithm that thinks, like, oh, no. Malpurpose. You can't use it. Like, it's so dumb. Okay, you're making me crash out. No more. I'm thinking about it now. I'm getting angry again. Because I loved that, dude. I loved when you guys would send me stupid stuff, and I could react to it. And we watched Voicicle on stream, like, Also, arcade next week. I will think about it. I don't know what I got going on next week yet. Also, it depends on what my doctor says. If my doctor's like, you can't drink anymore, then I'm not gonna drink it anymore. Okay, that looks good. Are these not? I thought they were wide phoned. Okay, these two are, but that one isn't. That's weird. Yeah, that looks good. In the middle of it, we'll put a little bit dark. Oh, I still have Surface Snap. I'm like, go in the middle. Why aren't you going in the middle? Okay. Dude, that looks so good. Okay. What's next? What's next? The back of the head. Almost done texturing. And then I can, what can I do the rest of the stream? Oh, the eyes I want to do off stream. I'm just trying to think what I gotta do to get the YouTube video editing going. Because I want to start that tomorrow. Yeah, so off stream we'll do the eyes. The rest of the painting I'll do right now. And I think I'm good to go. I have like an effect I want to do inside of here, but that might be done off stream too, just to save some time. Okay, it's looking good. Let's keep going. I really appreciate the detail. Looks clean. I know, right? Looks pretty good, dude. Pretty happy with it so far. Like you gotta put these details in. This is the main character. If your main character ain't looking good, then what are you doing? Okay, this part would be darker, but it wouldn't be like very dirty, I guess, because I don't think there'd be much dirt getting down in here, especially if we clean this area. I think the dirt would get under here. Like if I had this robot, where would I clean it? I think I'd clean this area, like, I'd lightly tap here a lot, right? I'm just kidding. But I'd clean this area, I'd clean the screen, clean, like, the top. I don't think I'd go under the most. So this area might be a little bit dirty. I'd be touching this area every day. Just kidding. It's weird how like much of a difference this tiny little bit of a sliver makes. Okay, and then this part would be clean because I think he'd clean up the logo. I'm trying to get into the mindset of Dr. Gavin. Like where he would clean Rocket, where he... Oh! Wait. Oh no, I don't need that. Okay. I thought I needed like a sliver thing. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay, and then there'll probably be like some scratches here, where his head like would likely tap there when he jumps. Scratches here, because he might have hit his head sometimes. Back of the head, lots of scratches, because this isn't a panel, so... Same thing here, I should probably add some scratches here, because this is a panel, people would be opening that to service him and everything, so... Probably not the same amount of damage here, too, like... lighter damage here, as if, like, they tested him, yeah, okay. That makes sense. And then if you ever like any of these songs and you want to know the title of them, I think the bot works now. Yeah, bot is working, and that'll give you kind of like a direction to go. Some of these songs I think I titled incorrectly, but the game at least is right. So it should help. because B Slick is I guess he's a uh pretty big artist in the Roblox scene. So pretty funny how far I went for video game music, huh? I hit Roblox of all things. Okay, cool. And then let's add in some scratches. I really hope the Rocket Robot on Wheels community appreciates what I'm doing. It's so small, and Dreams is so small, so we gotta... Small guys stick together, you know? Yeah, see, like, I think I was doing the right amount of damage down here. I didn't know about this game before. Yeah, that's the story with a lot of people. And then once they play it, they're like, why did this game not get as big as the rest of them, right? Nintendo put this in their top 20 N64 games. Nintendo themselves put this in there, right? Like, it was not a hit. It was, like, so it was critically acclaimed. Like reviewers loved it, but it released at such a bad point. It was 1999, and like DK64 was coming out next month. I think the marketing, and then it's Sucker Punch's first game, so I think the marketing for it just wasn't there. Like Conquer, no, Conquer failed. Just that one failed because of a lot of different reasons. So first of all, Conquer's rated M back when they first started like rating games or whatever, right? So strike number one. Strike two, rated M looks like a kid's game. Not many people are gonna understand it's a joke. Strike three, it was, I think, not marketed as well. Like they would put it in Playboy magazines and stuff, right? So yeah. So Conquer is the opposite though, because we've gotten, or not the opposite. It's better off because we've gotten it in various ways to play now, right? It got a remake. It was in Rare Replay. So there's ways to play it, but there is no way to play Rocket Robot on Wheels without a cartridge or emulation. And there's no chance it's ever going to get a remake. Like, I don't think anybody's clamoring for a Rocket Robot on Wheels remake besides me. Right? Like, it deserves one, and it deserves like a second chance, like expand on the ideas more, because there's some stuff in the final level that isn't seen in any levels before, and it's such cool ideas. Like, so yeah. No, I recommend it. If you haven't played it, give it a try. I will say, the music is not for everybody. It's not for me. I really didn't like the music. Some people do, but it was putting me to sleep. The music's, it's like I want to say elevator-ish music. What are you planning for this game? No voices, only platform? No voices, only platform. Wait, what? Elka! Bully! Oh, my feelings. What was that for? Like, no people voices, only gameplay. Sorry for my English. You mean voice acting? Because I was planning to add in some voice acting. Because there is a story, there are some lines and stuff. Like the button game. Oh, no. There'll be like, it's a full-on game. Once you play it, you'll see what I mean. Like, I'm remaking the whole game. And like, you'll see why I chose this game too, because it's like a smaller title. It's not that ambitious. It's ambitious still for one person, but it's more of a doable thing than like Banjo-Kazooie or Conquer or anything like that. Like those games are much bigger, and so is like I was thinking War of the Monsters or whatever, and that game is huge compared to this. Like there's so much going on in that game. So yeah, once you play it, you'll see it's like a simple little platforming game with the only thing that's like very big about it, and this is like big back then, is the physics engine, and that's easily replicated in Dreams. Like we could do all the crazy physics stuff that was like mind blowing back then that all the reviewers were talking about. We can do that so easy in Dreams. So that's why I'm saying like we could probably even expand on it later on. Like once we start making levels and seeing how simple it is to actually expand on the game, we'll start implementing some ideas. I'm sure the people who like this game will love your project. I hope so. I mean, it's out of love that I'm changing things, and it's not that I hate the game or anything, or think the designs are stupid or anything like that. Like the whole screen idea thing, I've never seen anybody talk about how his head looks like a TV. I just kind of implemented that, so hopefully that's not a controversial change. But you never know. You can't please everybody too. That's the biggest thing that I gotta remember. That no matter how hard I try, there is always going to be someone that is not a fan of whatever you're making, and for no reason at all. And that's just kind of how the internet is, right? Like, you can make the best thing in the world, and somebody will find a way to edit it, right? Like me, I don't hate, but I don't like Sonic games, and I know people love those, and I will never really play one, so. I do like the music though. Sonic's got some crazy music in their games, and the movies are pretty funny. Oh no! I gotta turn my controller. Good thing I have my charger right here. I liked Sonic when I was little. There's not too much Sonic. Like, yeah, I played like the first level of the first game like a few times, and that's my Sonic experience. And then I don't like. I know people are like, the new games are so good and all this stuff, but I just don't find the gameplay appealing looking. And you know, it's not for me. That's the thing. It's just not for me. There's some people that don't like platformers at all. Same thing with like the Dark Souls games and stuff. Like that's not for me either. I get bored. I don't know why. I remember Sam in chat actually bought me one of those games. I can't remember which one it was. And I was like, oh man, you should have talked to me first, because like I am never gonna play this. I felt so bad. Alright, we're heading for... We have 30 minutes left. We're at the head. I think we're going to be able to do this. We might paint it all on stream, guys. And then off stream, I'll be working on the eyeballs and stuff, like I said. So, I think we can do it. God, dude. Donkey Kong Country has, like, the best music. It's crazy. Also, I'm making Club Penguin 3D version on Dreams. I took a break, but would love to take a look when it's finally getting good. Yeah, sure. I mean, I have a redemption for look on Dream, or look at my dream or whatever, and I usually try and save that for like near the end of the stream. But yeah, I'll take a look at it whenever you feel like it's a little bit more of a look. Can you add my signature to this? Yeah, sure thing. Where do you want it? Right here? Okay, hold on. Let me get a good brush. There we go. Oh, still not bright enough. Weird. Oh, I turned up the blending, not the opacity. There we go. How do you spell it? D... To... Huh? We should give him a tramp stamp. Like a pinstripe. Wow, I can't read cursive. Oh, sorry. Well, you said a signature. Those are in cursive. Again, this side is going to probably be a little more damaged because that's where it's tractor beam. Also, another project is a 3D version of a Flash game called Alien Humanoid. I don't think I've heard of that, no. I was kind of too... I was born in 94, right? So I kind of missed out on the Flash game era because I didn't have, like... You need to be rich to have a computer. Old Newgrounds game, yeah. See, like Newgrounds, I didn't really experience that until like way later on when like nobody was really on it anymore. And then same thing with like with Roblox. I was born too old for Roblox and too young for Flash games, which kind of sucks because I don't. Same guy who made Castle Crashers. What? I did play Castle Crashers. Love that game. There's this other game he played. Which one was it? The platforming game? I did play that one too. From 9. Yeah, I don't think I was either too young or too old. Or I was too young. Too young to have reached, or for it to have reached me. Yeah, because like I didn't have a computer at home until probably I want to say like 5th grade. I didn't really have anything at home. I was just playing like my N64 and my SNES and NES. And these are like consoles that were old at that point already. So, yeah, because like we didn't have much money when I was growing up. Later on, once I started making money, I bought my own consoles and stuff. But opinion was peak. Would love to see you when you're done. I've never seen. I never played Club Penguin either. I don't know. I thought it was just like a social media app thing. I didn't know it was like a full-on game. I thought it was like a hub where you could talk to people and dress up penguins. You play any Neopets? Nope. I remember Neopets. I didn't play any of it. My favorite streamer is actually playing through the like PS2 Neopets game, like the Darkest Fairy or whatever. He's playing through that, and it's so funny, dude. Yeah, I missed Neopets. I had Beyblades. That didn't miss me. I played with Zoids. Like me as a kid, I loved robots and I loved Legos, right? So, hold on, let me drink some water. I'm talking a lot again. So like Connects were kind of my thing. I would play a lot of Lego games. I'd be making stuff in Lego games. Lego Creator, 3D Movie Maker, Roller Coaster Tycoon. That was like my kind of vibe, right? Like a lot of creating games, and if it wasn't a creating game, it was like Conker's Bad Fur Day, like multiplayer games with my cousins and stuff. Halo. That was like my childhood growing up, was a lot of that kind of stuff. So like Neopets and like any online stuff, like early online stuff, never got access to it. The first time I played online like games was Halo 3, I think. That was the first time I got to experience playing online. I'm just making sure to make all the details. I learned so much for Elka. Oh yeah, yeah. Elka learned everything he knows from me. I'm just kidding. Let's pay back, Elka. I know you're here. for telling me I'm smelly in my chat. You know what? I was actually sculpting better than Elko when Elko was like when I joined his project and stuff. So maybe he did learn a little bit from me. You know what? I don't take it back. Cap. There he is. What's up, dude? What are you playing right now? Are you on Dreams? Oh, Battlefield? Yeah, that's a good one. I haven't played in a while. I kind of want to. All right, chat. We're ending, and we're playing Battlefield with Elka. Get on the battlefield. Yeah. That's looking so good, dude. I think that's good. I don't think we need any more damage on this side. That's enough scrapies. Dude, look at him. He looks so alive now. Let me turn off the thing. Oh my god, look at this. I'm so hyped. Okay, next we want to do the visor thing. This one should be pretty easy. Just like dark back here. Oh, that's what I forgot. Dark back here. I loved Pikmin too. Like, okay. So, and then another thing about my childhood, we're just gonna vent here. This is my therapy time. Is that my brother? I love him. He's awesome. He's really funny, but he's got Down syndrome, so he will do things that not, I would say not a normal, but like a rational person wouldn't do, right? So he would go through and erase the data of my video games a lot. So I never really got to complete any video games when I was a kid. Like I remember the one that hit the most was DK64. Me and my older brother were playing that, and like we were pretty far in and everything like that, and then we come, and I don't know how he does it. He just like messes with the menus or something, and he'll come through and erase all the data every time. And it doesn't matter what game it is, what generation, because he did it recently with my PlayStation and all my data from Little Big Planet. So, yeah, it was such a bummer, dude. Like coming home and finding out all of my data from Little Big Planet was gone. Especially because like that was like my early years of like falling in love with game dev, and like I wanted to go back and like look at my old levels and like how I made things work, and it's just he reads he just does it to mess with me. Oh my god, that'd be so fucking funny. He knew how to read this whole time. He's just in there cracking up, like, and like the thing is, like, can't be that mad, right? Like, cause he doesn't know. He could know, but like he knows better than to mess with my stuff, right? And that's what I'm mad about. I'm not mad that he somehow accidentally went through the menus and all that. I'm mad that he went through the menus at all, right? Like, if you want to play the game, come get me. I will show you which menus to pick. Don't erase my data, right? And like it's such an avoidable thing, and it's so, I don't know. It just makes me so sad that like little Brian back in the day didn't get to. I made this all with the red marker. Damn it. Back in the day didn't get to beat any of his games. I think about it pretty often. I'm like, damn it. Yeah. Just like every game too, it sucks. So when like cheat codes happened, oh my god, godsend, because I could actually get the end game data and stuff and like play the game with everything unlocked. And yeah, it is the weird time to grow up. Yeah. And it's weird how they don't like really put any locks behind that stuff. Like they give you an "Are you sure?" question, but they don't let you child-proof your console for that kind of situation, you know? That'd be so funny. He knows how to read though, and he's messed with me. That's probably my favorite chat thing this today. Yeah. Thank God there's cloud save these days. Yeah, I don't think I had any of my Little Big Planet stuff cloud saved though. How do you check that? Maybe I do. That would be amazing. But it's Little Big Planet carding. I think all that's gone. Like, I think all of Big Planet stuff is gone, isn't it? Isn't that the whole thing? Like, they got hacked or whatever, and you can't access your stuff anymore. Dude, I was on Little Big Planet like I am on Dreams, right? Like, daily making stuff. Every day. Save data and settings. Everything before PS4 is not getting there. Ah, damn it. So yeah, it's gone. I have the Little Big Planet 3 data, and I mean I can load that up right now, but I mean it's not what I wanted. Same, but I was never good at creating. What do you mean? I feel like you're a liar. I feel like you're good at creating. Unless he's surviving bombings and sharks. Oh, you were playing instead of creating. Got it. Yeah, I was creating. I was making a Halo level. I was making Halo. Like, this is when I was, like, in that age, right? So I was, like, making Halo. I was making Luigi's Mansion. And, like, I was remaking stuff even back then. I'm back to where I was. Nothing's changed. I'm still me. Which is kind of nice to know, like, that I kind of found what I like early on, because there's some people I've met that I'm like, what do you do for fun? I watch TV. I'm like, oh, do anything else? Watch the Kardashians. I'm like, oh, okay. We are not going to work out. Ooh, that looks a little too painted up. Let me do just a splash of like the old yellow that I had on here. Just kind of even it out a little bit. Looks a little better. Yeah, there we go. I feel like it could be darker though. Is it just because it's reflecting? Hold on. Yeah, I think it's just because it's reflecting. That looks fine. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, cool. So the visor's good. I am going to go a little bit darker just on the bottom of it because I feel like this part is still too bright. Am I clip mirrored? No. Okay, good. Dude, this is looking so cool. I'm so happy I'm doing this now. Like I said before, I've been wanting to do this forever, so being able to finally do it and stream everything, so happy. Okay, we need to do our last little bit of... Ooh, did I move the visor? When did this happen? Oh, probably when I painted or whatever, huh? That's okay, we can fix that. I did it by hand once, I can do it by hand again. Actually, why don't I just do this? Oh, wait, can I do that? Clone. Oh, that's so weird. Can you not flip inside of this? I thought you could. I know I had a grid for just this specifically. Yeah, see how it was mirrored before? I used to have it mirrored, so I don't know. Anyways, let's just do it. It's a small corner. We can just do it by hand. It's fine. It's whatever. Local. I did it by hand once. I can do it by hand again. Almost. Yeah, I've been playing MM games for more than half of my life. Kind of crazy. Yeah. Same. Kid me would have freaked out over MM pick. Dude, Kid me would have freaked out over... So the first thing I got MM pick or team picked, right? Because they weren't MM, was my racetracks in Little Big Planet karting, and that was like, I want to chase that high ever since, right? It's so good. And that, well, I mean, that led me to my different usernames and stuff, but yeah, just, it's such a good feeling. Being appreciated by the thing that you appreciate a lot is just like, ugh, it's the best. Such a cool feeling, and I wish a lot of people could do that. Tearaway is really good too. It is. Even I haven't played through all the PS4 version, but it's pretty good too. I really liked the Vita one. I even liked the Little Big Planet Vita. Was actually really good for the system it was on. It's kind of crazy what they accomplished with that. Yeah, this can stay pretty clean, because I feel like the visor would be wiped down a lot. Little Big Planet Vita might have been the only one. Did you play PSP? There was a PSP one too. On PlayStation, don't appreciate art enough. Do I agree with that? I don't know if I agree with that. Maybe. That might be why, yeah. I think people at PlayStation don't appreciate art enough. I don't know about people on PlayStation. PSP, yeah, I love that. Yeah, I love that one too. I feel like a lot of the lack of creativity on the console and all that boils down to who's in charge right now. And like, they don't see the value in giving players the ability to create, which is really sad. Because I think being creative is like, and like seeing what people create, even if they don't think they're great at it, is like one of the most human and like coolest thing that humans can do. Because like if you could teach animals to like communicate like this, like it's such like a crazy way of communication. Like expressiveness, right? Like it's so wild that we can do this. Like just thinking about it, like humans are really weird. Humans are super weird. What do you really think about it? And it seems like a lot of that's going away, especially in recent years with AI and everything. Like it feels like a lot of that spark for creativity or like respect for it is leaving, which is really sad. And that's kind of like why I love Dreams so much, is because there was no AI when Dreams was around, right? So anything made here has to be made here. Like you can't import, you can't export. Well, not yet, but it's kind of wild that everything in this game is made by humans. I started crocheting. It'll make cool physics art for once. Physics art? Yeah, crocheting's crazy too. Like that's so... How did they come up with that? How did humans do that? There's just a lot that I feel like is changing that I wish didn't change. So much math. Damn, dude, when I stream, it gets so hot in this room. I need to buy myself a little cooling thing. Because I got 2 computers going, a PS5, like I got so much going on. I gotta find a way to cool it down in here. I'm gonna keep this up. Is this white? Oh no, it's not white. Like, why does that look not as bright as it could be? Because it's not. Okay, we'll do some scratches on this bolt, but not too many. Again, I feel like this is something that would be replaced often. Like, anything near the head is probably going to be pretty well maintained. I did give him a little bit of a decolorization on the top of the head, because in the beginning of the game, Dr. Gavin gives him a little pat on the head, and I feel like that's kind of like a normal thing for him to do, is just keep patting him on the head, so he's got a little bit of a love pat on the head. Probably a little bit more scratches here. Yeah. Let's see. You got anything else you want to try exporting? Just keep the editing limit in mind. I mean, when this is done, definitely this. Let me think what else. The Droideka would be cool, so I can compare it to my current Droideka sculpt. What else? What do I have? I sent you that. No. I was like, Buzz Lightyear. I'd have to think about it. Because, like, I already have this in real life. The toilet thing would be funny. Yeah, I'd have to think about it. Just collab me on anything you want. Okay, I will. Nice. Okay, cool. What did I say? Scratches on the bolts. Yes. Okay. And that'll finalize these bad boys, and they'll be done. Okay. Was the head too much for Sculpt or for Magica? Like, too many edits? Oh, okay, you're talking to him. I was like, I didn't export anything then. Who are you talking about? Not everything's about you, Pac. I gotta remember that. Other people are in chat. Okay, these are pretty high detail. We could actually lower the detail on these bad boys. Reduce. Yeah, probably like that. And then same thing with these. These are pretty high. Because they're the only time they're really used like one side of the head. So as long as this one looks good, the rest are going to look good because they're smaller. This all looks good. Alright, cool. Let's work on the gun. Almost there, guys. You can answer Tupac, it's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. So I think one of the cool parts about editing this later on is gonna be looking at it before the texturing and after. Oh, did I save a version? I hope I did. I don't think I didn't. I saved quick saves. I didn't do a quick. Ah, damn it. Next time I need to remember versions. But I have the video, so that's why I'm not as bummed out. But I can't do it on stream. Next time, remind me like to save a version before we do a paint of any character, because then that way at the end of the stream we can look at pre-paint and after the paint. Because it does make a huge difference. Like, can't remember who it was, but there's like some person in chat arguing with me over painting in shading and stuff like that. And they're like, I think it depends on or I think you shouldn't do that. I think you need to have the lighting do it or whatever. Like, and I was like, yeah, but even in real games, they will paint in like shading, like it just looks better. And like they're just like constantly, nah, I don't think you should do that. You got any other like? And I think they were asking for help too, of like how to do stuff. And I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, I gotta paint. Like, I was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, that's one way to increase the fidelity of your game is to paint in the shading. And he's like, nope. Just ask for help. Nope. Not even gonna consider it. I was like, alright. Gravity Falls stuff. Yeah, I still have that. That's over here. I really wanted to make the intro, but there was just so many sculpts and stuff. It didn't seem like the right time to do that. Yeah, look at them go. You know, not bad. I don't think I ever got around to shading these, though. Yeah, these are very much just the paint on there. Oh my god, Mabel's paint sticker. What were you planning for it? I wanted to do the intro, but there was so many background changes, and like it was just not worth it. Did you know they're from a cartoon? What? What the heck? A real one? You're blowing my mind. Sorry, it was just looking like he had a little beard, and I didn't want that. I made that up. Oh, wow. Never mind, okay. Spreading lies in my chat, huh? Noted. Noted. Toilet. Spreads lies. Got it. Written down. Alright. I want to see you do some old Cartoon Network character. I don't know who I would make if I were to make a Cartoon Character Network. Or cartoon character. Or a Cartoon Network character. You know what game or what show I think deserves a little bit more love? Do you remember that show, My Life as a Teenage Robot? I feel like that show has such a cool little art style, like, and I don't see that many people talk about it. I was really excited when Jenny got announced for the fighting game. I was like, dude, fuck yeah! And it seems like not that many people cared. I was like, oh, well. You didn't like Cartoon Network? No, I did. I just don't remember I just don't know which character would be my go-to to make. I kind of like Ed, Ed, and Eddie. It might be them. That'd be kind of challenging to make in 3D, though. It's such a stylized thing. The rest of your models are too detailed. I tried. Wait. One of has loaded smears. Oh, cool. Much of that. Wait, are you talking to me or no? Oh, you know, you're talking to him. Okay. I'm a big fan of Ed, Ed, and Eddie, and I love the art style. I like the drawn lines. Yeah, that's what I meant by, like, I don't think you could capture it as well in 3D. Like, is it marching ants, or what do they call it? I can't remember. The wavy line thing, like, where they draw it. Boil. The line boil. That's what it's called. I don't know if you could replicate that very well. The line boil on that, though. I know you could do it. You could do it in 3D. I just don't know if you could do it in Dreams. Right? Like, I think you could add that like line boil to it now. Especially like I don't know if you guys seen Dogman or whatever, like that one kids movie. I saw it. It was like free or whatever, so I watched it. And that thing influenced a lot of like the design work that went into my kart racer because there's like a hand drawn look to it that looked awesome. Like that movie looks so good. Nice. Okay. I think we could probably raise the detail of this just a smidge because it's a little. Yeah. Then you can get reduced just a bit. Probably one tick down. I'll watch like an hour of it. What's the name? Dogman? I think it's called Dogman. I don't remember if that's got like a subtitle or whatever, but just look up Dogman. Like that art style looks great. I felt so old, it moved so fast that I couldn't keep up. That's fair. That does move pretty quick. I really liked the movie though, I thought it was fun. Yeah, I think Dogman, yeah, together. Like it's like almost like a hero, like Dogman, right? I really liked it though. I watched it with my girlfriend because it was like free on, I think it was free for like a week or something on Prime. And I was like, oh hey, you want to watch this? We just threw it on and we ended up really liking it. It's like a fun little kids movie for sure though. Like if you're not into kiddie movies, I don't think you're gonna like it. But I'm very much a fan of little kiddie films, like stupid films that most people would be like, this is so dumb, why are we watching this? I'm like, come on guys, give it a chance. Like one of my favorite movies is Kung Pao Enter the Fist or whatever. Like that's such a dumb movie, but I tried making my old friend group watch it, like, but I'm not friends with them anymore, obviously, because we just didn't click. But I tried having them watch it, and they looked so mad at me. I was like, guys, it's not a serious film. Like, I don't know what you expected. Like, you know who I am. Why? It's just, yeah, I don't know. It was funny. I thought it was funny that they didn't like it. I don't think they thought it was funny that they didn't like it. It like made it even more funny to me. They're like, oh, that's another thing I tried to do. That makes it better. Yeah, I made them watch. Oh man, I was a mean though. I mean, I made them watch the Avatar live action movie. But I was just trying to have fun. Like, I don't want to put a good movie on. I want something that we can all laugh at and drink and like, you know. Like that was my thinking. I was like, oh, we're actually gonna sit down and watch a movie. I was like, okay, we could do that, but tell me that's the vibe because there's a lot of food and drink here, and a lot of people are talking anyway. So. MVM, you might be a monster. Hey, no, it was actually so funny. We ended up skipping forward. This one they actually laughed at. We ended up skipping forward, and it seemed like no time passed at all in the film. Like, it was kind of crazy how badly edited it is. Like, I tried that once with a movie. It was bad, and everyone just started feeling depressed how bad it was. Oh, man. That's so funny. Yeah, so you mean like I get mixed signals because they laughed at the Avatar one, but then they didn't like Kung Pao at all. And I remember one of the girls was really mad about it. She's like, I can't believe you made me watch that. And like I was like, what? Like it's not gonna be good. You guys saw the title, you saw the opening. Sometimes I do miss that friend group, but it was just better I left. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's get this guy to be a little bit more. Did you watch the most recent Wallace and Gromit? Is that the... Remind me of the plot. Is that the one with the chicken? Or not the chicken, the penguin? And he escapes prison? Yeah, Penguin? Okay, good, yeah. Then I watched that one. Did you watch the one I liked too was Chicken Run 2. I can't believe there was a Chicken Run 2. It's still wild to me that that happened. But I really liked Chicken Run 2 too. I thought that was great. 2-2. 2-2. Oh, I just love to watch that. I really liked it. I thought it was good. Big fan of Chicken Run. Yeah. I say give it a watch, dude. So crazy that it took that long, right? Like, I just love clay movies. Yeah, claymation is amazing. It seems like they're adding a lot more digital to claymation though, but I mean, it still looks that style. Remember when they first tried that? What it was like flushed away or whatever, like the first digitally. I can't say that word for some reason. Digitally animated stop motion movie or something like that. Was it flushed away? I can't remember. Really, this one too. Yeah, flushed away. Yeah, flushed away was the thing. I love to work with clay. It didn't involve using so much toxic stuff. Is it toxic? I thought that the newer stuff was. Have you seen Leica's new film, Wildwood? No. Is it out yet? I thought it was coming out like later. Not out. Yeah, I'm gonna see it. October. Yep. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking November actually, but around that time. No, but it looks good. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I said like the feathers animation on that looks insane. Like I don't know how. That probably took forever. That like first teaser probably took 4 years. Did you see Paranorman? Yeah, I really like Paranorman too. That'd be a fun game to make too. I don't know if I like them coming to this side. I feel like they'd be scratches this way, on this side, and this way on this side. Maybe I can get rid of those. Because like it's rotating through here, right? So there'd be, is this even white? Yeah, it is. Okay. Maybe I need to increase the opacity. Oh no. I think what we did for the purple was, I don't know why I said Dude, vocal stems from my favorite streamer are making it into my vocabulary. This is not good. Purple. Okay, anyways, yeah. I think we did this for this. Yeah, I watched the behind the scenes, even for Kudo. Oh, Kubo was amazing. That's such a good movie too. Yeah, I think we gotta watch that. But my girlfriend has this problem where she falls asleep, or not. I guess it's not a problem, but she has this tendency to fall asleep, like so quick in a movie. The thing I like to bring up to explain it is like, I don't know if you've seen the new, I guess it's not that new anymore, but the J.J. Abrams, my mom does the same thing, the J.J. Abrams Star Trek movie, the one where like future Spock is in like that ice cave and all that. Yeah, so we were watching that. And it comes to that part, right, where he's like, I'm Spock. And she goes, what? And like looks at me like, and I was like, yeah. I was like, that's Spock. That's old Spock. He's from, and she's like, how is that possible? And then I'm like, watch and see. And like, I looked at the time frame of this movie, because like, this is one of I really like this movie. And I looked at the time frame, and it's literally like a minute 30 seconds from that reveal of him like, I'm Spock, to him explaining how he is Spock from like the future in a different timeline, and she was already dead asleep. Because like, I remember I looked over at her, I'm like, and that's why he's from the future, and she's gone. And I was like, what? I was like, you were so into it. I don't know how did you fall asleep so fast? Yeah, it's so funny though. Yeah, I love her. She's the greatest. She's so cute. Yeah. So we'll be on a movie for like a week because she's falling asleep so quickly through them. Yeah. My mom also falls asleep during movies, but she She like knocks out quickly and isn't interested in continuing them. My girlfriend loves movies, but she falls asleep at every single one of them almost. Unless it's in the theater, because then she's got like popcorn and stuff that can keep her up. But comfortable at home, knocked out. Okay, cool. I think that's it for the metal. Alright, all the metal is done. Echo, shut up. I think we're done with the metal though. Yeah, so we just gotta do this little plastic bit. And I think we're done. Yeah, because we did this little piece, and this doesn't need any because it's glass or whatever. And we can't really paint on that. Dude, nice! Okay. It's looking really good. So happy with it. My girlfriend sent me Dumb. I don't know if she's watching my stream. I think she's watching my stream. She might have heard me explain that story. Well, if you're here, babe, hey, love you. Now I'm nervous. I know she's here, now I'm nervous. I gotta look cool. I gotta look cool in front of my girlfriend, guys. Say cool stuff about me, guys. Talk in the chat. Say how great I am. Give me compliments. Okay, cool. That looks good. What else needs to be done? I'm doing last little details. You already talked about Star Trek. We can't do much. Damn it! No! You're right, dude. And I said that's one of my favorite movies. I said that, didn't I? Oh, no! Oh, no, I said that was one of my favorite movies, too. Loser. 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 There's no redemption. Sorry, guys. Okay, see? I swear I live cloned this. It's not live cloned. Okay, past Pock. Is there a reason you didn't live clone this? I'm trying to think about my past self. I'm conjuring him into my mind. Hold on. Pock from... When did I make this? 2 days ago. Pock from 2 days ago. We summon you. The seance. Let's put some candles in the chat. Hold on. We gotta summon Pock from the past. Oh god. See, that's something that I always thought about ghosts too. It's like there's this thing called a residual ghost, right? Why can't we talk to our past selves then? How far in the past? We're going 2 days in the past. Trying to summon me. Why did I make this into 2 different sculpts when it could be 1? There had to be a reason, and I'm trying to think what it is. She sent me, I'm out. She's not even here anymore. Okay, cool. We can act normal now. Why did I do this? Oh! Is it because I'm making this Viz paint? Did we decide on that? I love Star Trek too. Nerd! Look at this dweeb. I think Pock from the past is sending me some signals here, and it was supposed to be Viz paint. I think that's what we decided. Yeah, because this has got to be bendy. And I remember asking Elka if Viz paint would work for this. Yeah, okay, so that's why we have different sculpts. Because I was like, this could be 1 sculpt. We could save some thermo here. But now I get it. Okay. All right, so let's paint it up a little bit because I don't think Viz paint will transfer the painting and the shading too much, so we'll just do like a base one. And then it's also rubber, like it's not going to be that dirty and stuff. I think that's a good amount. Okay, And then this last piece, we can actually paint. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, cool. So maybe we can do the Viz paint last part of the stream, because we're done. This is completely done. Nice. Yeah, and then I just got to do the eyeballs, but I'm doing that off stream. Dude, this came out so good. Let's turn off volumes. Oh my god. What? Dude. Look at him. Are you going to stream tomorrow? I unfortunately have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I'm not going to be streaming. I'm going to be editing my video. So I'll be back on Wednesday. But this looks so good, dude. I'm so happy we did this. He looks so alive. Oh, I hope your upload problems aren't serious. No, I'm getting some blood work done. I've been feeling like a little weird, and I think it's, high cholesterol goes in the family. I'm getting older, so I just want to make sure that I'm okay. I think I'm fine though. It's just also, I was living in LA in like sea level for 3 years ish, and now I'm like super high in altitude. So I think it's just like my body adjusting back to living here. Because I started working out again and all that stuff. So there's a lot of reasons that it could be happening. So I think I'm okay. But damn, look at this, huh? Dude. I cannot wait to pose this and animate it. I am so hyped. Is this the right type of shine? I feel like this is still not shiny enough. No, it is. Okay. Maybe we can make this a little darker, but it actually looks so good. Dang. Hey, remember that you guys can't hype me up too much. It'll go straight to my head. Careful. Oh, I didn't live clone that. Hold up. Why aren't you live cloned? What happened? I swear I live cloned you. Okay, live in, and then let's make this a little smidgen darker, just a tiny bit. Turn this off. Yeah, it's just really, it's gonna be me streaming right now, or not streaming, me off stream right now is just gonna be touching it, like little details like that, like just making the neck a little darker, and like just touching it up here and there. But this is pretty much done, guys. I'm going back to Boolean next time. Okay, but guys, I am so happy with this. I'll do the Viz Paint off stream too, because I think that's like another thing that I gotta mess around with for animations and stuff. But awesome stream. Wow. Yeah, we're just gonna admire this for a bit while we decide who we're gonna raid. Is anybody streaming Dreams? Let's see. Dreams. I put Dreams. Dremas. Oh, there are, wow, 2 people streaming Dreams. There's Jordy441111111. Be sure to keep a copy of the sketchy bit before Viz Paint. I will. What are they working on? Oh, they're doing Jeff the Killer stuff. Is Willie Smooth actually working on stuff? Dreams. Start watching. Yeah, he's actually working on stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and raid Willie Smooth. He's working on something. It looks like Bully. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. Let's go. Willie is Duplex. Yeah, Duplex Man. So let's go ahead and raid him. Start the raid. But yeah, I am super excited. I've been wanting to make this forever, and I'm so happy how this came out, dude. This is gonna be such a sick video. Be sure to keep the stretchy thing. Okay, just catching up on chat. Nice. Okay, goodbye, everybody. Yeah, so later, everybody. Next stream will be on Wednesday. I don't know if I can start at 3 again. I will try to if I don't have any commission work, but I might have some work. So if I do have work, we'll start at 4 p.m. my time, 4 p.m. PST. Okay, bye. Bye, everybody.